My friends, welcome. We had a boo-boo. So this new game is called How Many Dudes? And the premise of this game is basically you start with one dude and you recruit more dudes for fights. So right now we're a fair way into the second act of our first run, round 34. And basically we can choose, with our 34 dudes we have here, 16 wizards, 8 knights, they've all got their own abilities. How many dudes would it take to fight 25 Canada Gooses or 365 bees? And we pick the fight we think we're most likely to win with the dudes at our disposal. You got level ups that make your dudes better, like any good roguelike. The reason we're at round 34 is I've got another YouTube channel where I do Pokemon stuff, and I accidentally went live on that for the first 34 rounds of this. So I'm annoyed that the start of this stream is there, but we're here now for the rest of this run. So Rogue One's Gala 27, we're now in the right place, which is thoroughly exciting. I've got 8 Knight dudes, 3 Farmer dudes, 16 Wizard dudes, 2 Franken dudes, a regular dude, 4 Medic dudes, and I think we're going to fight 25 Canada Gooses, so strap in. And we made light work of the 25 Canada Gooses. Still don't know where my head sits. I think it's more like here. I'll take another Knight dude. So I've got this thing here that Knight dudes gain 10% toughness. In addition, all dudes gain 1 toughness per Knight dude. So the more Knight dudes we have, the tougher everyone is. That's just how my dudes roll. We're tough dudes, man. Dude Juice revives unconscious dudes. When a dude lands after being thrown, there's a 30% chance to instantly recover from being stunned. That hasn't happened yet. If a medic dude is hit by damage from more than 50% of his max HP and survives, he heals himself to 50% of the damage taken. We might as well do that, because why not? 2 wolves, 5 crabs, 8 dog-sized rats. The snapping turtles. I don't like the crabs. I'm going to take on the snapping turtles, and I might do a bottled lightning. Nah, we're looking fine. Up here is all the health of each person. More wizard dudes. Big bee, 10 ravens. Look at this huge bee. We didn't lose anyone there. Our wizards are doing 5.9 thousand damage. We're going to keep recruiting Knight dudes, and we get another bottled lightning. Alright, I sort of want to do this. So we've got 40 dudes versus 304 little ducks. I guess 40 dudes can take out 304 little ducks. Take another Franken dude. Dude, you've got a real sweet pile of cash. Lucky for you, I got a business. I can double your investment in just 15 rounds. So if I give him $300 in 15 rounds, that's I prefer to just keep my money. Thank you, dude. The stab crab was quite hard last time. 4 feral hogs. I'm going to do this fight. Okay, now we get into the cool stuff. This round 39. 1 silverback gorilla. Alright, let's take on the gorilla. We lost a few dudes up here. We lost a few Knight dudes. But we took down a gorilla. I'm going to take the dude juice again. Organ Bucket. Frank Dude gains 100% run speed and 5% regen. In addition, gains 5% attack power during the battle for each unconscious dude on your team. The Farmer Dude gains 30% max HP, and all dudes gain 2% for every Farmer Dude on your team. I'm actually going to take an Organ Relic. I'm going to buy another Meteor. I'm going to bring everyone back to life, and then as they go down, Frank and Dude will get powered up if we do lose people. And we've got 11 snapping turtles, 26 crabs. Oh, we're losing people. Alright, we're going to help out here and intervene. We're going to be fine. I'm going to take another Wizard Dude. All dudes gain 40% cleave. All dudes gain 1% max HP for every 500 spent this run. So that'd be like 10%, 20%. When I do taunts an enemy, gains 3%. I'm going to take this. You found a trinket stash. Ooh. The welder gains 10% lifesteal. When he lifesteals, he gains 5% crit chance for 3 seconds, stacking up 20 times. The welder gains 3% attack power and 1% multiply the difference between the count and the most prevalent dude type. There. The welder gains 20% deflection. I'm going to take this. I'm going to take the lifesteal. You can only put it on one. I'm going to give it to my Knight Dude. Pack 3. I love my Wizard Dudes. I can tell you got a discerning eye for rare relics. What if I told you I could get my hands on relics that some would consider unnatural? It'll only take me 10 rounds to get my hands on some unconventional relics for you to choose from for free, of course. Come on, dude. I'll bring back 3 of these relics after 10 rounds. You can pick 1 to keep. When a dude taunts, he deals the enemy 50% attack power. All dudes gain 5% crit chance. To earn 100% increased payout. Every 5 seconds, each roster dude has 20% chance to set off a bomb off at his locations. When a dude takes damage, yeah, there's enough there. Deal. 2 leopards and 5 cougars. No thanks. Take on the ducks. Oh, so they revive themselves. Let's fight the 41 Canada Gooses. Oh, they did. They revived. In 3 rounds, he's going to come back. Okay. Let's take on 434 little ducks. Always buy dude juice when we can. Your dudes attune their spirits for the next 3 seconds. Their HP is equalized every second. I don't know what that is, but we'll buy it. Let's take on the 44 Canada Gooses. Dude, you got some nice relics there. I know. Let me borrow some relics. If I give him the all farm is taunt every 4 seconds and 4% toughness, he'll give me gains 50% increased healing and it targets one additional dude. If I lent him fireballs, have a 30% chance to bounce, he'll give me. Nah, don't want to do that. Let's fight 219 geese. Let's fight the Malard Ducks. We'll just keep going with the Wizards and Knight build. Might have to get some more relics. Some more medics, that's what I was thinking. Let's fight 46 Ravens. I might revive my farmers. Wizards at every opportunity. Dude, you got a whole crop of regulars just hanging around all weak and dumb. If you want, I'll train them up real good. Just give me 5 rounds, I'll make them come back different. I'll turn them into round 2 and 1. 4 alpha wolves, 9 rattlesnakes. Alright, we're going to take on the gorilla and 3 geese. 39 geese, sorry. The Knight dude gains 30% max HP when he lands a direct hit. Oh, that is good. And the farmer dude donates HP another dude through his arm farming ability also heals that dude for 200% of the amount donated. I'm going to take this, and then I can't buy that, that's fine. I'm going to buy some dude juice as well. Melee grants 2 health potions and reduces their price by 50. Health potions now heal all your rosters, grant 20% toughness. When the farmer dude donates HP to another dude through his Iron Fine ability, also, yeah, I think I like this. Wizard has 50% critical. In addition, dudes who get caught in a fireball's blast phase gain oh no. Just keep updating. Upgrading my wizards. My wizards are cracked. All dudes gain 5% attack speed when a roster dude attacks. He guesses the next number in the nuclear code. When all numbers are correct, all enemies take 20,000 damage. I don't have any roster dudes. Grants a 15% chance to earn a 100% increased payout. When a dude takes damage, he has a 0.5% chance to gain 50% attack power and 9% touch for 2 seconds. I'm going to take the nuclear codes. Then I need some normal dudes. Okay. Panda bears and wolves. Let's take this fight. Look at this thing. I need to keep healing. All dudes gain 5% crit. When a dude gets knocked out, skeleton gets summoned as skeleton continues fighting for the rest of the battle. All dudes gonna... Yeah. 123 gods. $606 rats. We didn't lose that many dudes. Three pandas and 6 horses. Up to 60 dudes, 64 dudes, 60 are alive. So 60 dudes versus 1 gorilla and 26 rams, or 2 panthers and 4 gorillas. Wow. I think we're going to take on the 1 gorilla and the 26 rams. But I might just hit this gorilla with a meteor. Yeah, get him. Nice dudes. So I'm doing 24,000 damage with my wizards. I'm getting another farmer dude. I'm going to buy some dude juice. When the wizard dude takes fatal damage, he teleports to safety and gains temporary health for 100% of his health. Medic dude's treated a 2% chance to apply temporary health for 3 seconds. We're not losing many wizards, but when we do, we're going to want them. I'll run to another boss. Swampy Grounds, 2 grizzly bears and 90 ravens. Everyone's healed. I think we're going to be okay. Might just provide some support for these guys here. So I've lost 3 wizards, but they've come back to life with that new ability I've got. I'm going to be okay. We lost a lot of dudes, so... The third dude type on your roster gains 10% crit chance. All dudes gain 10% toughness. All dudes gain a stack in 1% attack power each second during the battle. When the wielder lands a critical hit, he gains a stacking 5% attack power. When the wielder takes fatal damage, he fully heals and gains 30% for the rest of the battle. Don't mind that. Every second, each wielder has a 20% chance to teleport a random dude of dude type blame on the roster to a random distant dude. These dudes are the ones that are dying. The Berg. We've got some dead dudes. Let's revive all our dudes and we'll take out 98 Canada geese. I'm taking another medic dude. Always getting around that your dudes are pretty tough, so bonus fight with you. You got to pony up for the extra fight fee, but if you win, you can pick a relic from the prize pool. After the match, your dudes will get restored back to their current state, even if you lose. 10 gorillas. No, we're doing fine. All dudes gain 5% lifesteal. When a dude lifesteals, he gains 40% cleave. When a dude gets cleaved, he teleports to the other side of the enemy cleave. The most prevalent dude type on your roster gains 30% attack power. So I can make my wizards even better. 1 tiger, 23 seagulls. I do hate birds. Oh, that's one person. I'm going to take the dog-sized rats. More fireballs. 370 gooses or 3 panthers. Nah, surely we'll just take these guys on. I'm gonna need more medics. I'm gonna take some dude juice. All dudes gain temporary health equal to 6% of the max HP every 2 seconds. Relics stocked by the merchant dude have a 10% chance to get stuff 50% off. I'm going to take the mana collector and I'm going to buy some bottled lightning. We're going to fight the dog-sized rats. More medics. If I give him the wizard gains 30%, we're going to get the Franken. If I give him all dudes gain 2%, I'm going to get the medics. Nah, I don't need that stuff. Alright, let's fight 6 gorillas with 68 dudes. And I'm going to use a lightning bolt to help. Did we lose anyone there at all? One skeleton. Something with the health regen that just happened there. Let's fight 91 seagulls. And that's a temporary health. One grizzly bear and 18 cougars. I think that temporary health is actually really good. And we're going to take another medic dude. So will 68 dudes fight 96 rams or 4 king cobras and 8 panda bears? Creature's attack damage applies 1% vulnerability to its target for the rest of the battle, stacking up to 10 times. Feel like 96 rams would be hard fight. We're outnumbered. I think I'm going to fight the 12. I'm just going to revive my dudes. Now we've got 74 dudes versus... Pandas are pretty strong though. I'm going to hit them with a lightning bolt. Yeah, look, we're losing men. We're losing men. Let me just turn this audio down a little bit so people can actually hear me speak. Because when the fight's on, so we did lose a few... Let's recruit more knight dudes. I'm going to buy a dude juice. When the farmer dude receives healing, he gains a stacking 1% attack power for the rest of the battle. The Franken dude gets 2% max HP and his blood pump grants 3 toughness. Yeah. So I need to get some more Franken dudes. We're going to revive as well. 3 stallions, 4 stab crabs, or 7 alpha wolves, 1 werewolf, that's next spell were, and 11 horses. Let's do that one. Nice. More wizard dudes. Melee grants 2 pocket dice. When dude evades, he gets 10%. All dudes gain 40% cleave. I'll take the 40% cleave. We're only down 5 dudes. 2 tigers, 7 stab crabs, 3 panthers. I feel like this fight's better. The tigers are pretty big. Some big ass tigers, man. Some big ass tigers. This desktop audio is still loud as. I feel like that's better. I'm going to take some more Franken dudes and we get a free regular dude. 10% crit, 5% block, 10% evasion, 20% attack power. Let's take the hot pot and we're going to feed it to our knight dudes. I'm going to get dudes back in 3 rounds. 91 wolves. There's no way we win that battle. I'm going to hold on to my dude juice. Yep, we're okay there. Let's keep getting medics. 349 goats or 295 dog-sized rats. I feel like 295 dog-sized rats, it's a lower number. There's 349 goats. We've got 65 dudes. It's all our medic dudes that are dead. I'm going to revive some medic dudes. And we're going to fight the dog-sized rats. Yeah, nice. So we win that battle. The Franken dude. Keep getting more Franken dudes. 6 gorillas and 7 panda bears, or 8 stab crabs and 11. I think we're going to take on the 6 gorillas. We've got 72 dudes. A lot of wizards. Just keeping an eye on our health here. I can heal if needed, but we're definitely going to win this battle. Wizard dudes. Oh, wizard dudes are cracked. We'll buy more dude juice. When a dude takes damage that brings his HP below 50, he heals for 15%. When any dude gets knocked out, the 10 most injured roster dudes are healed for 20. That's actually pretty good. And we're going to buy a meteor. 3 king bees, 7 king cobras, 7 pandas, or 8 porcupines, 10, 11 cougars. Cougars scare me. I think we're going to go for this fight here. I'm going to drop a meteor on all these pandas. They leave the circle, which is a bit weird. We'll take more knights. We'll get a free regular dude. Don't mind this fight here. 2 king cobras, 2 king bees, 5 horse-sized ducks, but they're still ducks. Our farmers are going down. More wizards, man. 639 goats. Let's do that. There we go. I'm going to heal. We're healed there. We're losing some health at the top here. We've got to be careful when we get ourselves outnumbered, I think. Now, look, there's a lot of health being lost up there by our wizards. We didn't lose any wizards because we've got this health regen here. Temporary health equal to 6%, regenerates every 2 seconds. That's helping, but we are taking some damage. Get a nice meteor as well. You can shove your investment where the sun don't shine, my friend. All right, 73 dudes versus 3 silverback gorillas and 7 crabs, or 3 panthers, 9 leopards, 20 cougars. That fight seems a bit unfair. So we're going to take on the silverback gorillas. Just the sheer number of cougars there really, really worried me. Just the sheer number of cougars. One grizzly bear, 48 hogs, and 94 rattlesnakes. And we're going to fight the bear and the hogs. Oh, there's this nuclear code thing going on up here. We didn't lose any health there. That was sick. That nuclear code thing, where was that one? These are all our like passives going on in the background. This one here. All dudes gain 5% attack speed. When a roster dude attack, he guesses the next number in the nuclear code. Okay, so it's just random. That'd be great if we can get that nuke to go off. We've got 30 wizard dudes. We'll buy some dude juice. When the farmer dude deals direct damage, he gains a stacking 20% cleave. When he reaches 20 stacks, the stacks reset and he taunts 3 by enemies. The dude type at the end of your roster gains 30% max HP. That'll actually be good for our medics. They're doing 64 damage per second, 30, 20. Yeah. So the wizards are definitely our best. All right, here we go. Let's dismiss this. I'm going to heal my dudes. So we've got full array of dudes. 87 dudes versus 16 silverback gorillas. All right, I'm going to help them every way we can here. I'm going to lightning strike all of them. Heal when we need to. We're healed everyone there. We're getting on top of them here. Or nuclear code, go on. Nah, we're good. And we'll take another medic dude. All dudes gain 5% lifesteal. That's good. When a dude gets knocked out, he has a 15% chance to revive and instantly heal. All dudes gain 2% attack power during battle per unconscious dude. I don't want that. When we lose a dude, the chance to come back is good. You found a trinket stash. For every 100 damage the wielder deals, he heals a random injured roster dude for 15. The wielder gains 30% toughness, 30% attack, but loses 50% run. Dudes adjacent to the wielder on the roster gain 1% chance and 1% evasion for every 2 wielders. I can't remember who's got currently equipped. So I can go to the Franken dude or the medic dude. So he's dealing 30 damage per second. He's dealing 25 damage per second. So he's every 3 seconds. All right, I'm going to give the medical license to my Franken dudes. I think this is the final. No, 2 more. We go into the cave. We've got a couple dead dudes. I don't mind this game. Don't mind this game. How many dudes? This is our first run. We've got 81 dudes. And we can fight 87 feral hogs, so I don't mind the numbers game. I could revive to be even numbers, but that's fine. Or we can fight 300 gooses. I'm going to fight the 87 hogs. They're getting healed by these guys, I reckon. I don't mind that. So I can see how all the synergy is working. There's just a lot of shit going on. Let's keep getting some more medic dudes to heal. I could turn off your relics. What if I told you I could get my hands on relics that what some will consider unnatural? It only takes me 10 rounds to get my hands on some unconventional relics. When a dude takes damage, that he gains 30% deflection. When a dude deflects, every 6 seconds, any dude with no dudes near him will get knocked out, teleported to a new location near a random dude, and instantly revive to his prior HP. Every 2 seconds, any dude with temporary health for less than 25% will siphon some from other dudes who have extra to spare. That's actually going to be pretty good if we get that. More toughness, 20% chance to shock for 100. Enemies cannot attack until 1.5 seconds. Oh, that's really good. All right, deal. He's going to come back in 10 rounds with hopefully one of those relics. 5 Panthers, 9 Cougars versus 2 Tigers, 10 Pandas, 15 Wolves. 9, both these fights I don't like the sound of either of them, but we'll go for the lesser. I think that the purple is a temporary health that's been regenerated every 20 seconds by one of these many, many relics on the side of my screen here. Just need to, like, the sound in my ears, I don't know how loud it is. We just need to be able to hear what's going on, but I don't need it to be overbearing. I think that's okay. Let me know if it's not okay, my friends. I'm going to take another night dude, and we've got some stuff there that I haven't used yet. 8 big bees, 18 leopards, or 297 ravens. After this round, I'm going to get these men back as well. 297 ravens seem like a lot. I'm going to take on 18 leopards, though. I'll take on the ravens. 18 leopards. We made short work of the ravens. 18 leopards, I think, would beat 90 dudes. If there were 90 people, again, I know I've got 30 wizards here, but if you had 90 people in, let's say, a football oval and there were 18 leopards, I feel like the 18 leopards are beating the 90 people. And in this circumstance here, if you've got 82 people with 641 goats, I feel like the 641 goats are going to win. So, but I also feel like one grizzly bear and 26 gorillas are going to rip the head off 82 people. I don't really want to fight the 641 goats. We've had good success against the 26 gorillas in prior. It might be worth a little revive here. Go back to full men. All right, let's take on 26 gorillas. I've got my heals down here as well. And I can heal up here. No, we did fine there. We didn't even drop at all. And I'm just going to keep recruiting wizards, man. And we've got another dude juice. We're going to buy another... I am going to buy another dude juice. And we're going to buy a meteor. Meteors don't do much. All right. 337 ravens or 381 geese. And we're going to take on 337 ravens. We lost all the farmers are copping it and some medics. Whoa, 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 whoa. Lost a few men there. Lost a few dudes, I should say. We're not losing any knights though. So if I give him all farmer dudes taunt, he'll give me each fireball the wizard dude casts grants his temporary health equal to 25. Okay, yeah, we will be. I'll accept that one there. If I give him has been revive, I'll get medic dudes gain 20% max HP when he casts Strauss. He gains temporary health for 2 seconds. No, I don't want that one. I didn't mind the other one though. Did lose a few dudes here. 6 Panthers, 378 crabs. I'm going to revive my people. We're going to fight the Panthers. So their health's depleting. Ours is staying okay here. We did lose a few knights. This is that temporary health we've just been talking about there, which I think just helped us out there because we didn't lose any wizard dudes and we did 87,000 damage. A lot of that coming from the fireball. And we're going to just keep recruiting wizards. We're only 7 men down. We get 1 man back after this round, 2 after, and we get them back there. 1 polar bear and 12 stallions, or 1 shotgun to 30 gorillas. I'm going to take on the stallions and the polar bear. We lost a few more knights here, but our wizards are holding strong. And we'll take down the evil polar bear. We're going to get more wizards. Get some dudes back here. I don't need to revive. It's not, once we start losing wizards is when I'm going to have to revive. Just can't tell if my chat's working here. Can someone just say something in the chat just so I can check what's going on here, just to make sure we're firing on all cylinders. Alright, so now we have 84 dudes. So the premise of this game is, would 84 dudes beat 380 ravens? They're just normal people, I don't think so, but we've got 33 wizards that are doing 64 damage per second, as well as some Franken dudes. You can reorder your roster. If I put this down here, hang on. If I put this down here, do they get the 30% HP? Nah. Why can't I click and drag now? There we go. Oh, and they get the extra HP. Okay, so I want my knight dudes. Okay. I want my knight dudes to get the extra HP. I've got a relic currently. Now, whoever's at the bottom gets the extra HP, so we can make them really strong. Okay, all right, let's fight 380 ravens. Whoa. I needed to get that health there. We nearly lost all of our wizards. You see the health just deplete there? We needed to heal. We had to use some heal. We'll get more wizards. So I've got 3 regular dudes. I've got 2 regular dudes that do nothing. So we'll take another wizard and we'll get another medic. 801 goats. I don't like the order of that. I'm going to bring back 10 people. I'm going to fight 5 tigers and 8 silverback gorillas. And I'm going to drop a meteor here. We're getting on top. We haven't lost... We've lost a lot of our medics. But we're not losing our knights because they've got that extra health now. Let's get more medics. And we get another health potion. I'll buy a dude juice. When a medic dude takes damage that drops his HP below 30, all medic dudes gain 30% attack speed. Immediately gain 3 regular dudes. When a dude returns to your ranch from the Dude Whisperer, he has a 50% chance to bring back an additional new dude for a random dude type from your posted flyers. We will take that. That's not bad, actually. I do actually think I need to put my medics... I need to give my medics the additional health because we lost too many medics just then for my liking. We're going to revive some dudes. 481 seagulls are a lot of birds. 2 tigers. We're going to do this fight here. We're up to round 90. I would like to win this run. Our inaugural run on how many dudes? How many dudes? We lost a few medics there, but not as many as previous. I do just need to... I want to see if my chat's working. Hey, dude. Hit with a hey, dude. Hey, dude. Okay. Hey, dude. We are working the old hey, dude. Dude, we have a hey, dude. Not bad. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. Take another medic. When a dude evades, he gains 10% crit chance. When a medic dude takes damage that drops his HP below, that's what we had to do. When a dude takes fatal damage, has 50% chance to survive with 1 HP and gain 100% deflection. These will keep us alive. I think I'm going to take the tourniquet for our medic dudes because I want to keep the medic dudes alive. Alright, what do we got? We got not 77 dudes, so we lost a few dudes. We'll get some dudes back soon. We haven't lost any wizards. We've lost 3 wizards. We're losing our medics. We're getting close to the end of the run, hopefully. This is supposed to be the easier fight. 10 stallions and 13 crabs, or 1 grizzly bear and 22 big bees. I'm going to fight the grizzly bear and the bees. Okay. The tourniquet is sort of working up there. We're losing people here, guys. Our wizards are holding strong. No, we did okay. Let's take some more Franken dudes. Enemies cannot attack until 1.5 seconds after combat. That's not bad. When a dude deflects, all dudes get... Yep, I'm going to take this. So we get the upper hand at the start of battles. We've lost 45 dudes. That concerns me. I can't revive any dudes. This is like the final. We're at the end of this run. 470 ravens or 15 gorillas. I think I have to fight the ravens. I think I'm going to have to use an electric shock. Oh, wow. We're losing health. I need a heal. We saved all of our wizards just then. With that heal. We're going to lose a lot of wizards. 28 saves. Let's keep getting more wizards. It's our only chance to win. Gonna get some more dudes after this. We're losing dudes. 366 Canada gooses. There are low 4 tigers, 9 big bees. I think you're gonna have to fight the gooses. I think I'm gonna have to heal again. My goodness. And maybe a little lightning strike as well. Hold on, wizards. Cool. So we've got some extra dudes. I need a shop. I'm gonna get a shop after this fight. A little bit worried. What is that? Can I see what that means? Can't see what that means. Alright, 54 dudes. We're running low on dudes. Oh, but after this round I get a lot of dudes back. But we need to win the fight. 6 big bees, 7 stallions, 9, or do it 7 unicorns. They feel like they're going to be strong. 20% chance to launch a bursting star at a random dude. When a HP drops below 30%, it panics and runs. This creature's attack gains 15% piercing. I think I'm going to have to do this fight here. It's more numbers, but the unicorns scare me. I'm losing dudes. We're getting on top though. We're going to be okay. Get a lot of reinforcements after this, and I need some dude juice. You're going to have to take another night, dude. Dude juice, please. Give me some dude juice. Buy some dude juice. Immediately grants 2 bottled lightnings and reduces their price by 50%. All dudes gain a stacking 1% attack power each second during the battle, with the stacks reset back to 0 if a roster dude gets knocked out. So we're going to lose a lot of dudes here, so that's not helpful. That's going to be helpful as well. If I re-roll, oh, I can buy more dude juice. Okay. Okay. So I can restock for $25. And keep buying dude juice. Okay. I'm just gonna, okay. I'm gonna stock up on the potions because we're getting towards the end of the... So now I can bring back all my dudes. So back to 106 dudes. So I needed the money to be able to do that. So I don't mind it. We've got some health potions now. I don't know what this guy is. I can spend another $100 to restock, and I'm just going to buy one more dude juice and buy one more of them. Then I can use that again. I can get one more dude juice. All right, now we're out of money. So I hope I don't need money for the last fight. Zombies. Its attack have a 20% chance to create a rock cloud, reducing the healing received of... When this creature drops below, it emits a roar that destroys the temporary health of nearby dudes. That's not good. Oh, because temporary health is what's keeping us alive. But 7 enemies versus 14 leopards, gorillas, wolves. I think it's the zombies and the grizzly bears, but... I'm gonna... Oh, they don't attack for a period. Hang on. It's only once they start attacking that it's a problem. Alright, let's hit these with a meteor. When it emits that thing, we're losing some men here. These guys are staying okay because our medics are reviving them. There's that temporary health. If they emit that cloud, I'm pretty sure we lose these people. But I haven't seen any clouds emitted, and I think we're going to win the fight. We've lost all our medics. Have a dude generate 3 skeledudes via the gravestone relic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a lot going on here. We've got 4 dude juices. 3 saber tooths, 5 shotgun turtles. That feels like a fight we can win with that. We've got... Which dudes do we miss? I'm going to bring back some... Revive some dudes. I think I'm going to do this one. They're big turtles, man. They can't hurt us that much. Like there's a... Oh, they're hurting us. I'm just going to do a little health kick. Regenerated some health there. Oh, we're losing men. Another little health kick. I'm now scared. Oh, goodness. I'm in trouble. Alright, let's shock him. We've lost all our medics. Oh, wow. They nearly wiped out our whole team. 8 enemies. So I get this back, all farmer is torn, and I get each fireball the wizard grants. Okay, cool. So that wasn't in effect yet, so now we're back. I just need to recruit as many dudes as possible. I'm not fighting 329 wolves. There's no way we win that fight. We're going to fight 5 tigers and 11 bees. Teleports group to this location of their choosing grants some temporary health equal to... Pretty sure they just gave us extra temporary health. We're low on dudes, dude. I'm taking another wizard. Oh, wow. I'm only down to 31 dudes. 31 dudes. 22 of them are wizards that now had their own healing ability. There's no point having the medics down the bottom for the extra health. I'm going to put the wizards down there, make them as strong as possible. We're going to fight 158 rattlesnakes. This is our best opportunity. Oh, we're in huge trouble. Nah. We only took out one snake. Damn, we lost. We got to round 98. I'm pretty sure 100 is the end of the run. So what do we get? So we discovered a fair bit of stuff. One free pocket dice on run start for reaching 20 discoveries. Reaching 20 stars in tier 1. What does that mean? What are gold stars? Each gold star for each trinket by beating round 105 with them. Okay. By beating round 60 with them. For dudes by beating round 60 with at least 10 on your team. Okay. And the normal discoveries. We will go again. I just want to go back to the main menu and see what happens here. We'll do that later, the sign in. Alright, let's play again. Whoa, okay. We've got standard. Post flyers, assemble your team of dudes to defeat bosses across 6 acts. Assemble your dream team by pre-posting flyers of your choosing before run begins. The daily dude. Every day a new team of dudes emerges from the dude-verse looking for a fight, or I can do my other one again. Now we're just going to start a standard one again. We need to win a standard dude before we do other dudes. I don't understand. Available dudes. This dude is available, but what is it? Tier 2. Okay, so I can't do tier 2 too. Okay, cool. So I like progression. I'm happy with this. Alright. The flats. So we've got one dude versus 10 toddlers. I forgot that we actually started fighting toddlers and stuff, and I had like 3 dudes versus 10 toddlers, and I was worried about my dude losing. I ended up fighting grizzly bears and unicorns and stuff. Alright, and we're going to unlock new dudes. Cool. Mutant dudes. His direct damage has a 50% chance to create a floof ball that heals for 100% of his attack power. He attaches it to a roster dude in danger, and it bursts as needed. Dudes can set up to 4 floof balls. Construction dudes. When he deals direct damage, he has a 20% chance to toss a hammer at a nearby enemy, damage it for 50% of his attack power. The medic dude deals... We've already had the medic. I feel like medics are going to be important, but I'm going to take a mutant dude because I want some new dudes. So we've got 2 dudes versus 7 duck-sized horses, or we're going to fight the 3 little ducks and the 7 toddlers. We get another mutant dude. When a floof ball bursts, it deals damage equal to 50% of its host dude's attack power split among surrounding enemies. All dudes gain 5% toughness. Every 8 seconds, any dudes with no dudes near him will get knocked out. I don't like that. We're going to take the venom gland. I don't think... Can you lose these early fights? Like, is it just do the harder fight to stack money? We'll find out if we can lose these early fights. I did lose a person, so maybe... Trooper dudes. When a battle starts and every 10 seconds, he calls down an orbital strike on a random enemy, damaging all enemies caught in the blast for 100% of his damage per second. Bar dudes. Every 4 times he deals direct damage, the bar dude plays a song that inspires 4 random dudes, granting 4% attack power. Quantum dudes. Every 5 seconds, he summons an echo dude. If he doesn't have one active... For each of his Echo dudes, the Quantum dude heals the most injured roster dude for 50% of his DPS every second. I like the sound of this Trooper dude. So he's just going to drop barbs. We get a dude back in 3. Let's fight 27 toddlers. We'll fight the 20 little ducks. Alright, so those mutant things aren't that good, are they? So we'll take more trooper dudes because the mutants don't seem to be that good. We will take dude juice for free. The dude type at the top of your roster gains 30% attack power. When a dude takes damage that brings his HP below 40, he gains 30% deflection. I'm going to take the captain's hat. 40% attack power, so it's better to have the trooper dude at the top, I believe, in my humble opinion. 4 ducks and 18 toddlers. We are starting to lose men, so we're just going to take the easier fight for this point in time. But it's every 10 seconds these guys go off. But then they fight in the meantime. Okay, we're learning the game. His direct floof ball, his direct damage has a 15% chance to create a floof ball that heals for 100% of his attack power. 14.3, which is not that much. But we'll take a mutant dude because all our mutant dudes are dead. Let's fight the 12 rats. Alright, more dudes. General dudes. Every 4 seconds he commands a random dude of the dude type immediately below him on the roster to taunt up to 3 by dudes. I still don't know what taunting does. I need to, can I get like what taunt does? I'll find that out in a sec. The farmer dude has natural toughness. When he receives healing from another dude, I don't currently have any healers. When he deals direct damage, he has a 50% chance to dash to a roster dude in danger. Any dude he dashes becomes an asset for 8 seconds, gaining temporary health. I don't mind the agent dude. Let's go agent dude. Can I find out what taunting does, please? Oh, the fuck is this? Where do I find what taunting does? Not sure. Alright, we're going to fight 11 Mallard ducks. He's now my recruit. Is that correct? What the recruit does, when he deals damage, he has a 50% chance to dash to a roster dude in danger. Any dude he dashes should become an asset, gaining temporary health. I don't mind the agent dude, and we get another regular dude. Dude, we've got 9 dudes. 9 dudes versus 2 goats and 5 gooses. That's the fight we're happy to take. So he became an asset. I need to get rid of these regular dudes. I'm going to take another agent dude. Immediately grants 2 meteors and reduces their price by 50%. Dudes gain 1% max HP for every dude of the same family on your team. The agent dude gains 20% deflection, 20% max HP. He grants 20% deflection to his assets. I don't mind that. Let's take on 10 dudes versus 28 rats. More dudes. Every 5 seconds comes an echo dude. We had that before. Electrician. When the electrician dude deals direct damage, he gains a static charge. At 10 charges or more, his next attack discharges a static shock, throwing him and damaging his target for 40% attack power per charge. Some dudes has high natural toughness. When he receives healing from another, he donates 50% of the restored. But I don't... Like, he sort of gives temporary health, but he doesn't actually heal. Oh, I'm going to reroll because I don't like any of those dudes. Nice, Spartan dudes. The Spartan dude has a 20% chance to block incoming direct damage aimed at nearby dudes. Don't mind that. Every 4 seconds, he attaches 2 time anomalies to the dudes next to him on the roster. The time anomalies donate after 3 seconds. Detonate. You know what time anomalies do? Nah. Chef dudes. When he deals direct damage, he prepares a burger that heals for 70% attack power. He can have 4 burgers prepared at a time and he delivers them to roster dudes as needed. So just give 10 health, basically. I don't mind the Spartan dude, because he's going to block. He's going to block for our enemies. We will buy a dude. Let's just read these first. When the trooper dude gets knocked out, he calls in a replacement clone of himself to deliver it via orbital strike. All dudes gain 10% attack power. We are going to buy that, and we're going to buy dude juice. We're going to fight the goats and the duck-sized horses. Let's gain another trooper dude, and we got some more dude juice. 2 gooses, 14 ducks, or 27 duck-sized horses. I think we'll be able to take on. So I've still got normal dudes. Let's take a Spartan dude. Immediately grants 2 health potions and reduces their price by 50%. When a dude taunts, he damages the enemy for 50% of his attack power. Have I got someone that taunts? When a dude blocks, he has 20% chance to deal damage equal to 200%. I like that. Let's do that. Let's fight 73 little ducks. We're going to do another Spartan dude. We'll take on the 3 crabs and the 18 rats. Stack extra cash at this point. Take more Spartan dudes. Grants 15% chance to earn 100% increased payout. I don't mind that. All dudes gain 5% hit crit chance and 20% crit damage. We do get knocked out. All dudes gain 20% run speed. The more damage we have, the better. 1 cougar and 15 rats, or 19 geese. We'll take on the 19 geese. Just a nice little quick kill. Take another trooper. Dudes gain 1% max HP for every dude of the same family on your team. When a dude gets knocked out, all dudes gain 20% run speed. I'm going to take the bonfire and a dude juice. They're both 41, so let's fight the ducks because it's worth more money. I feel like the Spartans are going to be the key on this run, even though wizards are on the last. Can you like get rid of dudes? So he's better to have the damage per second. Let's fight the ravens and the goats. I would like there to be a way that it's faster than 10 seconds that these paratrooper guys shoot their electric bolts. It'd be good if we could speed them up. Let's get another agent dude. 1 porcupine and 19 rats. Porcupine's gone. Get him. Oh, we lost 2 dudes. Porcupine's strong. Oh, we lost a lot of dudes on the porcupine. More dudes. Every 4 seconds, each hacker dude gains an exploit. When a dude attacks, his exploits are consumed to do 100% of DPS, each combined into 1 direct damage strike. I don't really understand what that means, but I don't mind it. The Warlock dude has made a pact with an evil being, slowing his incoming damage. His direct damage has a 25% chance to expel 20% of the damage stored in his pact onto his target and taunt it for 3 seconds. When he deals direct damage, he has a 30% chance to equalize the HP between most injured roster dude and the healthiest roster dude. Oh, I like that actually. And then he heals them both. Let's fight 46 racks. Just like a quick, easy kill, I think. Just to regenerate some dudes without losing more dudes. feel like I'm not a big fan of the mutant dudes, I will say. When the Spartan dude uses flanks to block for another dude, he has a 30% chance to grant temporary health equal to 10% of his max HP. All dudes 10% attack speed and 30% run speed. When the trooper dude deals attack damage, there's a 30% chance to fire a laser bolt at a random enemy. We will be taking that. I like the bouncing, hit two people at the same time. He's still our strongest dude. 1 cougar and 17 duck-sized horses. We've made light work of the horses. I don't think we lost any dudes then. No, we didn't lose any dudes. Who's doing the most damage? Trooper and the Spartan's doing more damage. I will take another trooper, even though I think the Spartans are our best at the moment. When a dude takes damage, there's a 0.5% chance to gain 50% attack power and 90% toughness. All dudes gain 2% regen. When a dude heals through regen, he has a 20% chance to throw a dagger at a random enemy. We are going to buy that. I'm going to buy some dude juice. I'm going to buy that. Boss fight at the end of the first act. I'm just going to revive everybody. So we've got 1 horse-sized duck and 89 duck-sized horses. Yeah, dude. Let him have it. Looks like we lost 3 dudes there with the red X's. I'm starting to understand what's going on here. So the trooper dude is now doing our most damage. I do like the ghost dude, I believe. I get another regular dude. When a floof ball burst, has a 30% chance to immediately regrow and gain a stacking. I don't mind that. When a dude gets knocked out, all dudes gain 20% run speed. When a dude gets knocked out, the 10 most injured roster dudes are healed for 20. That's going to be actually really handy as we keep getting on. The wielder gains 10% block chance. When he blocks, he gains 10% crit chance. For every 50 feet travel, the wielder shocks a nearby enemy for 50%. Every second, the wielder gains 5% attack power and 5% run speed that lasts for the rest of the battle. I reroll. None of them are great. The wielder gains 10% deflection. All deflected damage now gets redirected to him. When he takes deflected damage, he gains 5% toughness. When the wielder lands a direct crit, he has a 50% chance to taunt 2 enemies. Every 2 seconds, the wielder grants temporary health for 25% of his max HP to a random injured roster dude. Every 2 seconds, the wielder grants temporary health. I think we give that to the agent dude. We've got 3 dead dudes as we move into the field for Act 2. We can fight 4 crabs and 5 ravens or 2 wolves and 5 rams. I'm going to go for the lower number fight. You get so many trinkets. We don't have that many trinkets at the moment. But it's like remembering what they all do. I just sort of have a fear. Like I sort of go, oh yeah, I remember like activating that. That'll sync with that. But who knows? Let's get another Spartan. So this is a free fight. If you lose, nothing happens. But if you win, you get a chance at a special relic. So why wouldn't you do the fight? So we lost 2 dudes there, but I'm pretty sure if we win this fight, win or lose, we get those 2 dudes back. Two KO'd, but we get them back. Yep. All dudes gain 5% deflection. When the dude deflects, he has a 10% chance to gain 10% block. When a dude gets cleaved, he teleports to the other side of the enemy who cleaved him and gains 20% attack power. The most prevalent dude type on your roster gains 30% attack power. My Spartans are going to get extra 30%. I could put them at the top and make them real strong. I don't mind that. We're going to do that. We're going to fight 66 rats to celebrate. And now the Spartans are doing 1k damage. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. We're going to get some more troopers. And we're going to fight 267 toddlers. Or 2 cougars, 2 rattlesnakes. Cougars and rattlesnakes are quite strong. Too bad for the toddlers. And get more agent dudes. I'm going to fight 43 gooses. Couple little easy wins at the start of the run. When he deals direct damage, has 30% chance to equalize the HP. I'm going to take another ghost because they're, I think, going to keep us alive at some point. All dudes gain 10% max HP. When a dude receives healing, it gains 1% attack speed. I'm going to take the extra max HP. We're going to stack the heals for later on. Let's fight 123 rats. Light work. Light work on the rats. Take another Spartan. So if I give him, when the dude blocks has 25% chance to deal damage equal, he will give me, when generating a floof ball, the mutant dude has 25% chance to generate another. The most prevalent dude has 30%. The ghost dude casts, when he gains an independent laner. I don't want to lose any of my trinkets that I've got. I'm going to fight 72 geese to show him why we don't want to change our trinkets. And I'm going to take another Spartan dude. We're going to fight 1 horsite duck and 30 gooses. I miss our wizards from our last run. Let's gain another trooper dude. 2 feral hogs, 5 crabs, 8 dog-sized rats. I think we're going to take the harder fight and stack the money. So we lost 1 random, like 1 normal dude, which we will start getting rid of our normal dudes soon. As I just said, we will get rid of our normal dudes soon. We will take... I'm going to take 5 more of those other dudes, and we're going to fight 18 dog-sized rats. We do lose those dudes while they go do their training for a few rounds. Let's take another trooper dude. When any dude lands a critical hit, gains temporary health for 2 seconds. When a dude gets knocked out, he creates a burst of toxic gas when he lands, dealing damage equal to 400%. I do like that because we are going to lose dudes as we get deeper into the game. Anyway, another dude juice as well. And we will fight 10 dog-sized rats and 17 goats. Don't have many mutant dudes. When a dude takes damage, it has a 0.5% chance to gain 50% attack power and 90% toughness. The mutant dude gains 20% attack speed and he generates 4 floof balls immediately. That's handy. Take the viral load and we'll fight 169 rats. So there's that floof ball. What is the floof ball doing? I need to remind myself what the floof ball was doing. His direct create a floof ball that heals for 100% of his attack power. He attaches it to a roster dude in danger and it bursts as needed. Okay. We'll take another mutant now that we've made him a bit stronger. 10% deflection, 5% evasion, 10% toughness, 20% attack power, 50% crit damage. We're going to make our Spartan stronger. 1 stallion, 15 goats. Bring it on. Look at the size of the stallion. Get him, boys. Bring another 2 horses, 18 crabs, or 219 duck-sized horses. Let's fight the horses and the crabs. The horse proved a little bit harder. Let's take another mutant dude. And we get some more dudes. For those that have just joined, welcome. This is called How Many Dudes? And basically, we currently have 39 dudes. 11 of them are Spartans, 8 are troopers, 5 are agents, 7 are ghosts. They have their own abilities, which we will continue to learn as we get through the run. We have to pick whether these 39 dudes will fight and beat 497 toddlers or 2 porcupines and 6 feral hogs. Now, I think 39 dudes would be fine against 497 toddlers. But the numbers game says to me there's only 8 enemies here. And obviously these dudes have power-ups. But if you think about it in real life, if you released 6 feral hogs into a small pen with 39 men, I think the men would take down the hogs, but I don't think it would be a hands down fight. I think the hogs would create some damage for the fellas. Force field, when a dude takes damage that brings his HP below 40, gains 30% deflection. I don't mind that. The agent dude gains 30% attack speed and he grants his asset 5% evasion for 8 seconds. I think that's better. And I'm going to buy some spores. And we're going to fight 26 dog-sized rats. So it's important connotations. They're not rats, they're the size of dogs. I don't say what type of dogs. Could be chihuahuas. But it doesn't matter what they are. I just made light work of them. I'm going to take another agent dude. And we're going to fight 88 gooses. What are we currently doing here? The Spartans are doing 2.3k damage and the troopers are doing 2. So the mutants are doing some damage now as well. So we need to stack them. Let's get another mutant, because he's got that floof balls right at the start of the battle, I believe. The mutant dude. That's a floof ball which heals for 100% of his attack power, but there was something here that we had. Here we go. The mutant gains 20% and he generates 4 floof balls immediately. So we got 9 mutants, so we're generating 36 floof balls at the start of every battle. We're gonna add a panther to the mix. Panther has killed one of our troopers. We'll grab another trooper. We get a reroll for one of the stores. No. In 3 rounds, those 2 men that died will be back on the team. 32 dog-sized rats. I don't mind that fight. I prefer that fight. Take a little bit less cash. I would prefer that fight. But the sun in my eyes here, there's nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it as the sun sets in my eyes. Let's take another mutant, because I think those floof balls are helping us now. Oh, the gorilla fight. Okay, so we've got 1 gorilla and 10 rams. Let's do that. Take another Spartan dude. 2 Skeledudes are summoned when battle starts, plus an additional Skeledude every 10 seconds. So they're like additional men. Every 2 seconds, any dude with temporary health for less than 25% max HP will siphon some from other dudes. Who's giving out temporary health? The agent dude is giving out temporary health. But I think hiring more people is more beneficial. Oh, and we're up to the boss fight, to the second act. We've got 11 snapping turtles, 32 and 26 crabs, 37 enemies versus 45 enemies. Let's fight. We're losing some Spartans. We're going to be okay. Did lose a few men. Few dudes. Let's get another agent dude. All dudes gain 10% healing received. All dudes gain 5% crit chance. When a dude deflects, he gains 3% attack speed. I don't like any of them. All dudes gain 5% block. When a Spartan dude blocks, he gains a stacking 1% attack power for the rest of the battle. Immediately grants 2 bonus. That won't take Dory. That's good. And we get a trinket stash. While the wielder is above 70%, he gains 30% toughness. This benefit decreases 10% as his HP approaches 20. The wielder gains 10% crit chance and 15% attack power. When the wielder deals attack damage, he has a 20% chance to strike again for 30% of his max HP as direct damage. And we're going to take the chili suits. I'm going to give the additional attack power, I believe, to the trooper dudes. So there's 20 fights per act. Up to round 41. We are down some dudes, and we don't get them back for 3 rounds. So I'm going to use one of these dude juices to revive us back to full strength. Let's fight 51 Ravens. You can sort of see the health bars go up and down based on who's taking damage. We didn't lose anyone there. When he deals direct damage, there's a 15% chance to dash to a roster dude in danger. Becomes an asset for 8, gaining temporary health, 20% of max HP. 100% of his damage per second. It's only 25. I'm going to do that. It only take me 10 rounds to get my hands on one of the relics. It's worth him going to find those relics for me. And we're going to fight one panther and some dogs fight as rats. We didn't lose a lot of health there. The purple health is the temporary health, which I believe this agent dude is delivering as our other dudes are getting hurt. I'm going to grab another trooper dude. 41 Canada gooses. Are the gooses in Canada a bit more feral, are they? So, not familiar with the Canada gooses game compared to the normal goose. I'm going to take another Spartan dude, and we get another regular dude. Everyone's still alive. One panther, 13 honey badgers. Honey badgers scare me, so we're going to fight a couple horses. And we'll grab another trooper dude. When a dude takes damage that brings his HP below 40, gains 30% deflection. All dudes gain 10% attack speed. We'll do that. Damage per second is attack speed times attack power. So that has just given everybody more attack. It's fantastic. And 1 king cobra and 13 honey badgers, or 4 wolves, 4 snapping turtles, 9 rams. I'm going to take what they say is the easier fight, but I'm not convinced. They don't tell you like the stats of the enemy either. These are all the different trinkets. Okay. These are what I'm going to discover. Okay. Oh. Let's go another mutant dude. If I give him, all dudes gain 2% regen. He's going to give me the Spartan dude gains 15% toughness, and his phalanx gains an additional 10% chance to block. The agent dude gains 20% deflection, and he'll get when the ghost dude takes damage for more than 10% max HP, the excess damage gets transferred and split between 3 random other roster dudes. So then our ghost dudes don't die, but it hurts our other dudes. I don't like that one. I don't mind this though. Let me borrow it for 11 rounds and I'll repay you by bringing them back. So I'm going to do that. So I've just lost a little bit of ability for the next 11 rounds, but if we get through, we're going to get 3 relics in return. So at the moment, I don't believe the Spartan dudes, I don't know, I don't believe the Spartan dudes are blocking for each other. The game's louder in my ears, so when I'm speaking, it's hard to hear me. Can you if there's a problem with me speaking over the volume, can you let me know, please? But if it's all good, then it's all good. We're going to take another ghost dude. 3 porcupines, 6 turtles, 2 wolves, 3 cougars, 8 wolves. Porcupines did cause us some issues last time. We're getting another agent dude. 790 little ducks or 325. When the number gets big, it is hard. So the number's still big, but it's half as many. We're just going to fight the duck-sized horses. And grab another trooper dude. So I got 6 regular dudes. Let's grab 2 of each. 2 more of each dude, and we're going to fight 4 horses and some Canada gooses. Another ghost dude. So I spent too much money before. So I can't. I will buy a meteor. I haven't used the meteor yet. I'm going to fight 88 dog-sized rats. You can see these things like procking as stuff happens, but good luck keeping up with everything that's going on. And we'll grab another agent dude. When a dude gets thrown, he gains 100% run speed, 30% attack speed, and temporary health. Trooper dude gains 20% max HP. When he uses Orbital Strike, he gains an independently stacking 10% toughness. I like this, the shock helmet. Make our trooper dude stronger. 1 panther and 50 goats. Another trooper dude. All dudes gain 5% evasion. When a dude takes fatal damage, he has a 15% chance to survive with 1 HP. When a dude lands after being thrown, he has a 30% chance to instantly recover from being stunned and teleport back to where he was thrown from. We're going to take the 5% evasion. What did we just get there? Trooper dude's 20% max HP. So what's our trooper now? 222. I need more troopers. Let's fight the Canada geese. We're getting another agent dude. 1 silverback gorilla, 15 feral hogs, or 58 ravens. Get that dude back in 2 rounds. I think we fight the gorilla and the hogs. We're doing a fair bit of damage on the gorilla straight up. I don't mind this army of dudes. When he deals direct damage, there's a chance to equalise the HP between the most injured and the healthiest roster dude. And then he heals them. Forgot about that. And I get 2 more of those, 2 more of those, 2 more of those. So the army gets stronger to fight 122 goats. We've got $1,000 as well to help us at the next shop. I'm going to take another mutant because it's got those fur balls at the beginning. When 20 of a mutant dude's floof balls bursts, how many are we starting with each game now? Over 40. He dashes away, damaging an enemy he passes through for 100% attack power, and he gains a stacking 10% attack power for the rest of the battle. I don't mind that. Grants a 15% chance to earn 100% increased payout. We're going to take the overactive Amandala. We're going to buy a reroll, and we're going to get some dude juice. Then we're going to fight 697 little ducks, who we're making absolute light work of. Who's doing the most damage now? The Spartans and the Troopers are equal. That's good, actually. I don't mind that. I'm going to get some more Troopers. Let's take on the 1 unicorn and the 44 mallard ducks. I don't know what mallard ducks are. This is our first time fighting a unicorn. Unicorn scares me a little bit. It's not hurting us that much. Oh, we just stunned everyone there. Okay. I'm going to take another trooper. I think they're our best one now. And now I get that back and I get that. So I get 2 trinkets now. So these guys just got stronger again. The Spartans are still doing a lot of the heavy lifting. We can fight 3 gorillas and 4 pandas, or 1 unicorn and 20 goats. I didn't like what the unicorn just did to us there. So I'm going to fight the 3 gorillas. And the pandas. I just feel like when they attack, they don't hit everyone around them. I feel like the numbers game will take them down. I'm going to take another agent dude. Keeping everything nice and sort of even on this run. We don't like to invest with that man because it doesn't make sense to me to be without that money for that period of time. Feel like the unicorns, the snapping turtles can be quite difficult, but we should be okay with them. Again, smaller numbers. It's just when the unicorn gets to a certain amount of health, he goes a bit ballistic. We're not doing a lot of damage. We're not taking a lot of damage. So now he's going to get below a certain amount. He's going to run, which hurts us when he runs. But we only lost 1 ghost for the whole fight there, so that's okay. We lost the skeleton dudes, but they come back every game. Let's keep getting more troopers. We're going to fight the dog-sized rats. I'll take another mutant. Extra footballs. Enemies cannot attack until 1.5 seconds after combat starts. I do like that one. Take another dude juice. We'll stack up on health, which we haven't had to use yet, which is cool. We're up to the next boss fight. 2 grizzly bears, 90 ravens. They stood still there for the start of that battle, which was cool. We're losing a few of our mutants, but our strong people up here are fine. At this point, they're still okay. The mutants are copping it. Alright, we lost a few men there, but we've got a lot of dude juice to bring them back. We lost 10 ghosts, 11 mutants. These guys were okay. They did 20,000 damage each. I think we'll just stack up on the ones that stayed alive. When the ghost dude takes damage from more than 10% of max HP, the excess damage gets transferred. I don't know if that's good. Every 5 seconds, each roster dude has a 20% chance to set off a bomb at his location, damaging nearby enemies for 500. Oh, that's actually very good. I actually really like that. When the wielder takes fatal damage, he survives by equalizing his HP with the dude who has the highest HP. When the wielder deals attack damage, he has a 20% chance to strike again. I think this is good. I'm going to give it to the Spartan. We're getting stronger. We've got a few dead men, but we've stacked the dude juice, so we'll be able to bring them back into the game. And I am going to... Yeah, we don't get them back for 3 rounds. So every dude juice gives you 10 men back. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And we've still got 6 dude juices. But now we're back to full health. Everyone's happy and healthy. We've got 1 werewolf and 10 dog-sized rats. Or we've got 3 horse-sized ducks, 5 Pokemon, 7 coos. We've got a nice healthy stack of cash. We're going to fight the lesser battle. And then we're all just going to 60... How many dudes we got? Oh, the bomb went off. That was cool. Gonna get another trooper as well. And this is that free fight for a relic. So that you bet money to be involved in the fight. So if you lose men, you get your men back, but it's a money you're risking. We've got a healthy stack of cash. I'm happy to take the fight. I would like to win to get the relic though, so I'm going to use this altered lightning just to shock a few. We're going okay. We haven't even lost the trooper yet. Haven't lost the trooper yet, so it's all good. What's that sound like, guys? When I'm talking over the fighting, because in my ears the fighting is really loud. I think I've got it turned down, but just can someone just let me know if you can still hear me when the fight's going on, or is it just like white noise in your ears? Ice bath. All dudes gain 2% regen. When a dude heals through regen, has a 10% chance to heal for an additional 20%. All dudes gain 5% crit chance. When a dude deals damage that fails to crit, he gains a stacking 10% crit chance. Oh, that's good. When a dude gets cleaved, don't mind that, the old focus mitts. And that applies to everybody, which is quite cool. 3 big bees and 20 wolves, or we can fight 449 Malard ducks. Let's fight the 400 ducks. Nice. We're going to take another trooper. I think they're our best. They are pretty good, our troopers. Both of these are good. And then these guys are sort of helping keep them alive, is my understanding. 1 grizzly bear, 43 Canada gooses, 1 tiger and 23 rams. Let's take on the tiger and the rams. All those bombs just went off. So every 5 seconds, each roster dude has a 20% chance. So we've got 74 dudes. So every 5 seconds, all of them have a 20% chance of letting a bomb off. That's pretty cool. And we're going to fight 3 stallions and 3 king cobras. They're bombs. We lost 1 agent only. Just going to keep stacking our attackers now. All dudes gain 50% toughness. When battle starts, this bonus decays by 1% each second. Don't mind that. I might re-roll. Where's my toughness? Reduces all incoming damage. Toughness is a diminishing stat. So for the ones that don't have any toughness, was that going to give them toughness? I think it... No, it didn't. Toughness. didn't give these guys toughness. Does it not all dudes have toughness? Interesting. Must be just the dudes with toughness. I just wanted to see how that works. We're going to fight 123 seagulls. I do like these bombs that are going off every 5 seconds. I think they do a lot of damage. It's quite a nice little setup we've got there. I'm going to grab another agent dude. So if I give him enemies cannot attack until 1.5 seconds, he'll give me 30% of all direct damage the trooper dude deals gets added to the damage of his next orbital. That's pretty cool. The ghost dude guns, I'm gonna do this one. I don't care for this one. Means I lose that ability for that period of time, but that's okay. Let's do the lesser fight. 877 Malard ducks sounds like a lot of ducks. I'm going to take another agent dude. Get some dude juice as well. 1 tiger, 23 hogs, 3 cobras, 4 stallions. I feel like the lesser number should be fine. We're not losing men. I think it's because of the foofball and the ghost and we do have good special roster. Any dude that becomes active gaining temporary damage for 20%. So I think that's really helping us a fair bit. More troopers are better. We'll gain an extra trooper. Take the cobras and the bees. Another trooper. Trooper dude now has a 10% chance to use orbital strike when he lands a direct crit. That's huge. So if he lands a crit, he can use it again instantly. Is my understanding. And we're going to fight 143 ravens. Oh, he's using it every time he lands a crit, we're getting another orbital strike. That's huge. That is huge. Let's gain another agent. We'll keep them level. Immediately gain 2 dude juice. Now, when Floofball burst has 30% chance to immediately regrow and gain a 30% stacking. That's very good. That is actually fantastic. Let's fight the 2 tigers and the 4 cobras. It seems like a low amount of enemies for how we're currently going. Cobras are quite strong. Look, it's taken out our ghosts. It's taken out our support crew, but our attackers, we haven't lost any attackers. We've got enough dude juice to bring the support back though. I think we're in a good position on this run compared to the last run. 50% cleave and evasion, 10% toughness, 20% attack speed, and healing received. I'm going to give it to a trooper dudes. He gets faster again. We get dudes back in 3 rounds. I'm not going to use the dude juice yet because I think we can beat these gooses without losing any people. No one's even close. We didn't lose any people, so reinforcements are closer to coming back without having to use dude juice. I think even like on this one here, we might be okay. I just used the 1 juice and we're back to pretty much full strength anyway. Take another mutant. Get another trooper. Should be alright against bees and crabs. There's not many of them. Those bombs going off are sick. Losing a couple mutants. Lost 3 Spartans, which is a concern. They're starting to get on top of us. Just going to keep stacking troopers. When a dude takes damage, that brings his HP below 50. He heals for 15% of his max HP. All dudes gain 10% healing received. Might re-roll. I don't think either of them are good. When an agent dude dashes, he has a 20% chance to cause an explosion, damage up to 10 nearby enemies. That's actually huge. We've got a lot of agents. I'm going to buy some more dude juice. Buy some bottled lightning, even though I don't think it does that much. They're down these men for 3 rounds. We should be okay in this fight without having to use one. I do like just being near full dudes, so... I don't think we've lost anyone yet, if we can see up here. Everyone's health is staying relatively full. And grab another mutant at the start, because there's a lot of foofballs going on. 2 tigers, 7 gorillas, 3... The king cobras really hurt us last time, so I'm going to avoid the king cobras. We're losing mutants. But we got past the gorillas. So this game thinks gorillas are stronger than tigers. Interesting. I haven't had a Spartan for a while, so we'll take a Spartan and I get my bonuses back, which is cool. Use 1 dude juice just to stay at full. 1 polar bear and hogs, 7 horse-sized ducks. I'm going to fight the polar bear and the hogs. You can slow the game down too, just to track what's going on here if we need to heal, but at this point in time we're okay. We lost 4 people. These regenerate every turn. We now have the trooper dudes doing far more damage than the striker dudes, so we're going to keep recruiting them. It's just whether I make them really, really strong. I think I do, because they're taking over. We're not going to invest with my guy there. We're going to fight 110 feral hogs. Nah, I think this fight should be okay. I think we lost 2 men, and one of them was just a regular dude, so... But the trooper dudes have now taken over. So if we can get as many of them as possible, I think we're going to be okay. 150 versus 175. I think we're going to fight the 150 honey badgers. Honey badgers are scary. But we're reducing their numbers early. We're losing some ghosts. We lost 3 troopers. But the troopers are absolutely taking over now. The agent dude gains 50% cleave and his assets gain 40% attack speed. That's cool. Every 2 seconds. No, we're going to buy the secret orders, buy dude juice, or buy meteor. Let's just go back to full for this boss fight, and we're going to fight 7 shotgun turtles that have toxic gas. They're doing a fair bit of damage, these turtles. We're losing mutants. We're losing a lot of men. I think we'll be okay. Did lose a lot of men. When a dude gets thrown, there's a 50% chance to plant his feet and land instantly. All dudes gain 2% attack power during battle for unconscious dude on your team. We are going to start getting unconscious dudes on our team. When the wielder lands a direct crit, he has a 50% chance to taunt 2-1 enemies. When the wielder gains 3% attack power and 1% may multiply by the difference between the count and the most prevalent dude on the roster in the wielder's dude type. The wielder gains 20%. When he takes damage that drops in below 30, he gains temporary health. I think that one is going to be good. I can only give it. We're going to have to give it to our mutants. This is where it starts getting hard. But now it's like last time we got into trouble because we didn't preserve enough dude juice. 26 men. I feel like we need to use a few dude juices to get back. Only got 2 left. Can we get through 3 rounds with this amount of men? I feel like we can get through this pretty quickly, or versus 97 wolves. Might just heal within game, see if we can get all these men back without using any more dude juices. Just going to play it in slow-mo just so I can heal when I need to. Starting to lose men. I'm just going to heal everyone. Alright, let's go back to 1.5. We didn't lose too many. We lost a few troopers, to be fair. Down to 59 dudes, 2 werewolves and 5 king cobras. I think I'm just gonna have to use these 2 dude juices and then do this fight. Alright, we only lost 3 men there. Pretty sure next round we get a lot of troopers back. So I'm going to do this fight here to try to get our men back. Alright, let's slow it down, and I want to try and minimize how many men we lose. Lost 5. Just going to heal. Right. So we lost 5 men. It was a good heal, I think. I think we had a lot of men back here. Back up to 81, so that's good. We didn't have to use too much dude juice. Should be able to get through this fight without losing too many men as well. We do the dog sides rats fight. I think we'll get through without losing anyone. Okay. Now we're saving dude juice. And we're going to be able to buy another dude juice as well. But, potentially, all dudes gain 5% life steal. When battle starts, all dudes 30%. I think the life steal is better than the dude juice. To be honest. 1 polar bear and 11 stallions. I think we can get through this fight without losing too many as well. I'm starting to lose mutants, so I just used the little strange spores. We did lose a few men. Alright, so if I give him all dudes gain 5% evasion, he's going to be a smart dude who flanks the block for another dude. He has a 30% chance to grant temporary health. That's pretty good, actually. The mutant dude gains 5% regen when a fluke ball bursts. It grants 10% healing, receive 10% attack powder. I think I do this one because I'm not going to lose that too much. 86 dudes. We get 6 back after this one. Don't have any dude juice. Let's see this fight. I think we only lost 4 dudes there. I lost 7 dudes. How's my maths? Going to agent dude. We haven't had an agent dude for a while. 2 rounds away from getting more dudes. 410 crabs or 1 polar bear and 46 cougars. Polar bears are quite strong. I wish you could like click to see how much health they have, because I feel like 410 crabs is not going to be good. Violet Firebear, the cougars. It just feels like it's a lot of cougars. We get through the cougars pretty quickly, and now we can all get to the polar bear. That's actually pretty good. Ah, that went up because we had unconscious dudes. Rattlesnakes are cracked, so 144 of them is no good. So we're going to have to take on losing a few dudes up there on the left. Didn't lose too many. We didn't lose our important dudes, but we lost the dudes that keep our other dudes alive. So we need to keep recruiting those other dudes, which I just said. All of these, 2 each of all of these will be great. I actually think fighting 472 Canada geeses is a fight we can win with, hopefully without losing too many. Use a spore because we're getting low here. Yeah, we didn't lose too many men at all. Have another trooper dude, and we get another spore, which is going to be handy. I've been taking the easy fights though, so I can't power anything up. I might use these to just stock up on some dude juice. Now we've got 3 dude juices at least. We'll get some men back in the next round. 1 saber-tooth, 32 stab crabs, or 317 crabs. I feel like this fight's better. Unless I've underestimated the stab crabs. They're taking out a lot of our troopers, the stab crabs. That was a good meteor. We lost a lot of men then. When a battle starts, the dude type at the end of your roster immediately taunts up to 5 random enemies for 3 seconds. When a dude gets knocked out, all dudes gain 20% run speed for the rest of the battle. Run speed good. I don't mind this one. The dude at the end of our roster. So I think it's got to be the Spartan. He's got the next amount of dudes. Taunts on battle start. I think I need to get some dude juice. Yeah, we lost a lot of men there. 1 grizzly bear and 27 stallions. I feel like that fight's easier than this one. 2 unicorns is hard. I'm going to use 2 rounds of dude juice. I am going to do this fight. The unicorns just seem to be hard, but Keep getting troopers. Alright. Immediately gain 3 regular dudes. When a dude returns to your ranch from the dude whisperer, there's a 50% chance to bring back an additional dude. All dudes gain 10% deflection and attack speed. When re-entering the ranch after winning a round, each unconscious dude has a 15% chance to be revived. That's good. That's actually really good. I feel like after the next round we get a lot of men back too. So I'm going to take on the 10 gorillas and the saber-tooth. Doing okay so far. Actually did really well there. How many dudes do we get back? Low on Spartans. After this one we get a heap of them back. Yeah, we do. 218 snapping turtles. I feel like the additional number here is going to be better. I could be very wrong. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We just lost like all of our men. Luckily we get some back here. Oh, wow. We get some back here, but we're in trouble. I'm going to use my dude juice to try and get through here. We get the merchant next. We'll be able to buy some more dude juice. So just got to get through this fight. I think only having 5 enemies is going to be our best bet. I'm going to stun these two as well. They're going to be stunned for a period. We can just attack him. We haven't lost many of our good. Alright, we're going to be able to buy some dude juice to get our army back. When a dude gets knocked out, he has a 15% chance to revive. When a dude gets knocked out, skeleton gets summoned. The skeleton continues fighting for the rest of the battle. It's not bad because we do have 112 dudes. Then I'll be able to buy 3 of these. I feel like I've just got to buy dude juices. Built a team in this game so good. I got to the last boss before I died. Nice, Tristan. I think I got to is it Act 6? I got to the end of Act 5 in my last run. I'm pretty sure this is near the end of Act 5. Round 95. I died on round 98 last time. What would you suggest here? Do I just stack dude juice or do I buy the gravestone? I think the gravestone and then 3 dude juices. I can buy 3 dude juices. Nah, stuffed it. I should have used that. Alright, so I get 2 dude juices. So we go to 85, and then when people die, we come back. I'm going to fight the 7 silverback gorillas. Didn't lose too many men. Take another Spartan. Get some reinforcements back after these 2. 145 Cougars seems like too many. Those bombs are sick. We didn't lose too many men there either. Oh, when the Spartan dude is flanks, the block from another dude has 30% chance to grant temporary health, and we get that back as well. So we get some reinforcements. We've got dudes back too. Oh no, they're just normal crabs, not the other crabs. 229 rattlesnakes. I don't like the rattlesnakes. We're getting through them actually quite quickly. Those bombs go off every 5 seconds. There they go. We lost some Spartans. 100 crabs in a single battle. Let's keep getting troopers. Get some dudes back after this. 197 feral hogs versus 2 saber-toothed, 3 polar bears, 4 werewolves. I feel like we take on the lesser number of enemies. Our troopers are holding in there. As long as our troopers hold in there, we might be okay. Losing a lot of Spartans. Lost a lot of Spartans. Oh. 115 cougars, 5 polar bears, 6 werewolves. Like 115. So we got 30 troopers. 30% of damage is transferred and split between 2 other creatures of the same type. When attacked, 20% chance to teleport the random dude and attack him instantly. It emits a roar that destroys the temporary health of nearby dudes. Oh, 115 cougars seems like a lot though. I think I'm going the 115 cougars. Oh. We didn't take any out while they weren't moving. We're through half of them. Nah, we've done okay there. We've done okay. I'm up to around 100. Cloning tank. When the trooper dude gets knocked out, he calls in a replacement of himself delivered by orbital strike. That's not bad. Immediately grants 2 strange spores, reduces there. I actually just think I need dude juice though. I need 6 dude juice to get back to full. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might as well just go dude juice, potion. 1 toddler, 2 diamondback gorillas, and 30 silverback gorillas, but we're gonna, at least we're back to full. I feel like that was what we needed to do to try to win this fight. Is this the last round? Like, this is round 100. We haven't done any damage to the silverbacks. I'm going to have to heal and revive here. Healed everyone. I'm going to res 5. We've done okay here. Go get him. That's level 100. Is that it? Did I win the run then? all dudes gain 5% crit chance. All dudes gain 5% attack speed. When a roster dude attacks, he guesses the next number in the nuclear code. When all numbers are correct, all enemies take 20,000 damage. I haven't been able to get that to go off, but if we can, it will be great. The wielder has a 50% chance when dealing direct damage to go nuts, gaining 50% attack speed for 2 seconds. When the wielder heals any target, he has a chance to equal his crit chance to also heal the most injured roster dude for the same amount. That's this one. What does he do? When he deals direct, he has a chance to equalize the HP, and he then heals them both. So I need to give... His only ability is chances to heal. And we revived 11 unconscious dudes. The Colosseum. So 120 is the end. We've got a lot of dead dudes. Was this it? Is this the last fight? Ah, oh, they're all just hard. Okay, they're all just hard. They're all just hard. I think we just bring back 10 dudes and we just see what happens. Oh, we're cooked. Let's just save as many men as possible. I need these nuclear codes to go off. Nah, we're done. Damn, man. How do you even get through? So we got to round 100. Wow. Alright, this game's fun. Alright. We will absolutely be playing another run. Best runs 100. So we got standard, we got ensemble, so we get to choose before we go. We have a run of the daily dude. New team of dudes emerges from the dude verse looking for a fight. Could do the daily dude. I just need to quickly make a coffee, guys. I'll be right back. I think we're gonna do the daily dude. I'm just gonna go make a quick coffee. Because I'm having fun and we're in for the long haul. Quick coffee. And we're going to do the daily dude. All right. And we're back. I don't know about the daily dude. I did turn the coffee machine off. All good. I thought I was going to play the daily dude, but I just want to play the standard. We haven't won a standard run yet, so we're going to continue to play the daily dude. I haven't got tier 2 yet. I earned gold stars by beating around 105. Okay. So what do we got here? Available dudes. So these are the different families of dudes. Okay. Learning the game. We're learning the game. We're going to start with one dude versus a toddler, I think. One dude versus 10 toddlers. Us. Medic dudes. Medic dude heals the 3 most injured roster dudes for every 10 times he deals a total of 50 damage. If we can get his damage per second, so every 2.5 seconds he's healing the 3 most roster dudes, okay? Every 4 seconds, each hacker dude gains exploit. When a dude attacks, his exploits are consumed to do 100% of his DPS each combined into 1 direct damage strike. I think the medic's good. I just need to make the medic stronger. Every 10 times he deals a total of 50 damage. Hang on. Every 10 times he deals, so he needs to do 500 damage. So it actually takes a fair bit of time per game. So we just need to get his damage up so that he can heal more often. The medic dude's triage has a 30% chance to apply temporary health for 3 seconds equal to 200% the amount healed. Dudes gain 1% max HP for every dude of the same family on your team. When a dude gets knocked out, he creates a burst of toxic gas when he lands, dealing damage equal to 400%. I don't mind this dude. Try 1.5 speed. When the Viking dude deals direct damage to an enemy, he has a 5% chance to go berserk, gaining 50% attack speed and run speed for 3 seconds, which increases his damage per second. Every 2 seconds, the cleric dude creates a pulse at the most injured roster dude. The pulse heals injured dudes within its radius for 100%. The cleric's 20 per second, split evenly among them. Okay, bear form. After he lands 10 direct damage hits while in dude form, he shapeshifts into a bear, gaining 30% attack and 200% cleave. I'm going to take the druid dude. I'm going to fight 11 rats. He just became a bear. How did he just become a bear? I need to... After he lands 10 direct damage hits. 10 hits. Okay. And he attacks twice per second. So it's every 5 seconds that's going to happen. So we've got to get his attack speed to be faster. When a dude gets knocked out, he has 50% chance to revive and instantly heal. When a dude receives healing, gains 1% attack speed for the rest of the battle. That is going to be handy. And we're going to fight 3 gooses and 17 toddlers. If we get bears, heaps of bears, we're going to be good. Heading for the open door. Tell me what you're waiting for. Door's closed now. I'm going to get medics and druids. Let's fight 67 toddlers. every 4 times he deals direct damage, the bar dude plays a song that inspires 4 random dudes, granting 4% attack power. I can just even hear the echo now as well. I need to open that door again. Hang on. Look across the great divide. When a cyborg dude deals direct damage to his primary target, it's a 25% chance to grant a stacking 1% attack power to all cyborg dudes. So if we can get as many of them as possible, taunts 5 enemies when the battle starts. When he deflects attacks, there's 5% chance to taunt him. I think I'm going to go to cyborg, and we just need to get as many cyborgs as possible. I've only got 4 dudes, so we're just going to fight the smaller enemy. Fight the 59 toddlers. I don't know what to stack now. All dudes gain 5% toughness and 1% regen. I don't like any of them. When a dude gets knocked out, it's 50% chance to revive. When the druid deals attack damage, it's 50% chance to strike again, dealing direct damage up to 100% attack power. We will take that one, and we're going to fight 28 rats. Every 4 seconds, he commands a random dude to the dude type medium below him on the roster to taunt. When battle starts, a paladin dude blesses 2 random roster dudes. The blessing reduces damage taken by 10%, transfers 20% of the remaining damage. Oh, I don't want that. Paladin dude blessing now grants 20% attack power. The medic dude gains 20% max HP. When he casts Shrouds, gains temporary health for 2 seconds equal to 10. And I'm going to fight 39 little ducks. Let's fight the ducks. I don't get what that is. When a cyborg deals direct damage to his primary target as a 25% to grant a stacking 1% attack power. That was coming up at the top there. Bear form now grants 20% toughness, and the druid gains temporary health of 30% of his max HP for 3 seconds when entering bear form. Okay, I reckon that just stacked 7. When a cyber dude does direct damage to his primary target, has a 25% chance to grant a stacking 1% attack power to all dudes. Yeah, so the more of them we got, the better. I'm going to a paladin dude's blessed target takes direct damage, the paladin dude has a 10% chance to strike the attacker, stunning and dealing damage equal to his damage per second. That's good. Because they're blessed too. Okay. Because who does the blessing? 2 random roster dudes. Yeah, that's cool. And the Druid dude lands a direct crit while in bear form. He gains a stacking 5% attack power for the rest of the battle. And I'm going to reroll. All dudes gain temporary health equal to 6% of their max HP every 2 seconds. That's good, actually. Every 2 seconds, they heal themselves. Let's fight the one porcupine and all the babies. It took out a few men. Don't have that many medics, do we? Let's fight the little ducks. When battle starts, a manager dude chooses 4 non-manager dude as interns. He copies and stores 50% of all damage they deal and expels it onto his chosen micromanaged target. The necro dude summons a skeleton dude when battle starts. When the skeleton dude gets knocked out, the necro dude summons a new one after 6 seconds. When he deals direct damage, he has a 25% chance to fire a magic arrow at a distant enemy for 100% attack power. I do like ranger dudes, you know? I do like rangers. We're going to fight 178 toddlers. Toddlers took out one of my bears, man. The more cyborgs, the better as minus. When dude gets knocked out, it creates a burst of toxic gas. That is good. 25% of all overhealing now gets converted into temporary health. Magic arrows have a 30% chance to become rubber, allowing them to bounce to 2 additional targets. I do like when an attack hits 2 enemies. I do like that. Magic arrows have a 30% chance to become explosive, damage up to 5 enemies near the original target for 500% of the ranger dude's attack power. When a dude gets knocked out, the 10 most injured dudes are healed for 20. I'm going on the offensive this run. I'm going to fight these bees. We're going to lose. Oh my god. Wow. Going on the offensive this run. Let's start again. That was awful. Bad run. I didn't like those dudes, man. It was the dude's fault, not me. When the dentist dude deals direct damage, he injects a random dude with Novocaine for 5 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. Each stack of Novocaine prevents 3% of incoming damage. That's not bad. When the other dude life steals, he applies his bloodsucker aura to 2 random roster dudes, going 2 minutes lasts for 4 seconds. I feel like I'm going to take the dentist dude. So he prevents our other dudes taking damage. So he's more like that sort of like medic dude. Then we need some attackers. I feel like 2 support dudes and 3 attacking dudes is maybe the setup we need to go for. I think previous runs have gone either 2 defensive, 2 attacking. 10% HP for all dudes is good. Just going to take the easy fights to start with. Till we get more dudes. When he receives healing, he has a 15% chance to taunt, not healing, when injecting Novocaine. Every 3 seconds, the cowboy dude lassos a roster dude and forces him to dash to his side, prioritizing dudes who are farther away. Every 2 seconds, the character creates a pulse at the most injured roster dude. The pulse heals injured dudes within its radius for 100%. Okay, so that's we've got our 2 heals. Now everything else we need to be on the offense, I believe. So they both heal. 2 Skeledudes are summoned when the battle starts. When a dude taunts, there's a 5% chance he pierces into another and summons a Skeledude with a 1 second cooldown. All dudes gain 2% attack power during battle per unconscious dude on your team. Neither of them are good. I'm going to reroll. When a dude takes photo damage, there's a 50% chance to survive. The cleric dude gains 30% attack power and has divine pulse increases per dude within its radius. I like that. What's the Nova? What's my dentist dude? The dentist dude deals direct damage. He injects a random dude with Novocaine for 5 seconds. Okay. Neither of them are attacking dudes though. Need something that attacks. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Something that fights. The Warlock dude has made a pact with an evil being, slowing his incoming damage. His direct damage has a 25% chance to expel 20% of the damage stored in his pact onto his target and taunt it for 3 seconds. Slowing his incoming damage. Every 3 seconds, Night Dude taunts 5 nearby enemies to focus their attacks on him. Necrodude summons a Skeledude. I feel like our knights are going to attack. I want to go in order of health. We're going to take on the 16 duck-sized horses. We need more attackers. 44 v 8. No, we still need to do a lesser fight while we're down on numbers. All dudes have 5% block chance. Immediately grants 2 bottled lightning. The Knight dude gains 30% base HP. When he lands a direct crit, he deals bonus damage. Let's fight the toddlers. Spartans. Oh, they come back to life quick. That's good. Novocaine injection now stacks 1 additional time, and the dentist dude now has a 25% chance when using Novocaine injection to immediately use it again. Don't mind that. All dudes gain 5% life still. I'm going to take the Novocaine. Let's do the harder fight this time, because I need more money. Smoked him. Let's fight the toddlers. When a dude lands a critical hit, he gains temporary health for 2 seconds for 10%. Novocaine injections now stacks 1 additional time. In addition, the Dentist dude uses whenever he lands a direct crit. That's good. And he's really stopping damage coming in, the dentist. I'm going to fight 23 gooses. I think I'm doing this correctly in terms of... So when he gets healed, he taunts, so that's healing him, and then he's delaying damage from coming in as well. So these are sort of like our attackers, our defenders, sort of making half sense to me. Keep getting more clerics. All dudes gain 10% toughness. All dudes gain 10% attack speed and 30% run speed. The cleric dude gains 10% toughness, and his divine pulse now applies temporary health for 20% of his damage per second up to 5 roster dudes. Don't mind that. We're going to fight the 36 dark size horses. I'm going to take another dentist dude. All dudes gain a stacking 1% attack power each second during the battle, with the stacks reset back to 0 if a roster dude gets knocked out. All dudes gain 40% cleave. We are going to start. It resets every time a roster dude gets knocked out. That'd be okay for a period. Let's fight 17 goats. All the damage just kept getting stronger and stronger there because no one died. Okay. Let's just get heaps of clerics. Only four enemies here. We should make light work of these. Let's fight 245 toddlers. Okay, here we go. He taunts 5 enemies when battle starts. When he deflects or takes deflected damage, he has 5% chance to taunt 2 nearby enemies. The farm dude has high natural toughness. When he receives healing from another dude, he donates 50% of the restored HP to the most injured other roster dude. I don't think there's too many healers. I think I need another attacker. When a cyborg deals direct damage to his prime attacker, has a 25% chance to grant a stacking. I need someone else. After he lands 10 direct damage hits while in dude form, he shapeshifts into a bear. Doesn't have a lot of health. When the Viking deals direct damage, he has a 5% chance to go berserk, gaining 50% attack speed. Spartan dude has 20% chance to block income direct damage aim at nearby. I think we're going to take the Spartan as our third and final attacker. We're going to fight 13 dog-sized rats. Zombie dude gains 20% max HP, means 4 regen. All dudes gain 5% block. All dudes gain 10% attack power. That's what we want. Let's fight 1 cougar and 13 goats. Alright, Liquid Courage. All dudes gain 10% toughness. All dudes gain 2% regen. When a dude heals through regen, he has a 20% chance to throw a dagger at a random enemy. I do actually like that. We'll buy some dude juice. Welcome. For those who just entered the stream, if you don't know what this is, it's called How Many Dudes? And ultimately, it is a game of how many dudes does it take to fight and defeat, in this next scenario, one horse-sized duck and 89 duck-sized horses. I've got 23 dudes, 5 of them are knights, 3 of them are zombies. We've got a Spartan, a dentist, and a couple clerics. These guys heal, these guys attack. It's a roguelike. We've seen these sorts of games before, so let's see how 23 dudes go against some horse-sized ducks and some duck-sized horses. There's the horse-sized duck, and the rest of them are duck-sized horses. And we lost one of our clerics. So we don't... Our horse-sized duck... I need some more, like, all dudes 5% block. The zombie dude gains 15% healing received. When any zombie dude gets knocked out, there is a 5% chance that all unconscious zombie dudes instantly revive with 4 HP. Don't mind that. Then you gain 5% crit chance. In addition, each second overcount just costs 10% to be spread out over 3 seconds. Don't feel like any of these. The zombie dude gains 20% max HP in 4. When a dude receives healing, gains 1% attack speed for the rest of the battle. That's good, actually, because we are healing lots. The welder gains 10% deflection. Every second, each welder has a 20% chance to teleport a random dude or the dude type on the roster to a random distant dude or enemy and grant him 20% attack speed. Welder gains 10% attack power and 3 for every nearby dude of the same dude type during battle. I'm going to grab this. Now we're going to stack. I think we're going to stack knight dudes. That makes sense to me. Our regular dudes are still doing more damage than these guys, so I need... Even our cleric dudes are doing more damage, but these guys have more health. Let's fight 337 toddlers. When you receive a 15% chance to taunt, and we do have a lot of healing. So these ones here are it costs you $224. If you win, you get an extra power up. But if you lose the money, but you don't lose any men. So let's do it. I'm not sure we're going to be able to beat the gorilla because none of our current dudes have that much attack. And we've just lost our main attacker. No, we're fine. I don't know what I'm talking about. All dudes gain 5% lifesteal. When a dude lifesteals, he gains 40% cleave. When a dude gets cleaved, he teleports to the other side of the enemy. All dudes gain 5% evasion. When a dude evades, there's a 10% chance to deal direct damage to his attack for 100%. I'm going to take the golden glove. That just sort of like powered everyone up the damage per second. Important. We're going to fight the geese. Geese are usually an easy kill. Need some more attackers. And fight the honey badgers. It only prevents incoming damage. But every time he deals direct damage, so the more dentists I have, the more times he will attack and the more Novocaine he will inject. I'm going to fight the leopard and the gooses because I don't like the porcupine. Get him, guys. Swift. More Spartans. All dudes gain 5% run speed, 2% max HP for each zombie dude on your team. We've got 4 zombies, so it's going to be 20% run speed. The Knight dude gains 10% toughness. In addition, all dudes gain 1% toughness per Knight dude on your team. So the more zombies we have, the better for everybody. I'm going to fight 69 gooses. If I give him all dudes get 10%, we get back with the Spartan dudes using phalanx to block for another dude, 5% chance for 2 seconds. 10% toughness is Divine Pulse now applies temporary health. We get to a dude who is at maximum stacks. That dude gains 5% attack speed and run speed. Nah, don't want any of them. Let's fight 41 goats. 41 Lionel Messi's. The bees absolutely annihilated me last time, so we're going to avoid the bees. I think the healing's really good. And another cleric. We'll fight 46 goats with the clerics. I think the clerics are actually carrying us here at the moment. I'm going to get a Spartan just so we do a little bit more attacking. We got 5 dudes. I'm going to get 2 clerics, 2 Spartans, 1 zombie. The clerics, every 2 seconds it creates a pulse at the most injured roster. The pulse heals injured dudes within for 100% of the damage per second, which is 30. Okay. Split evenly among them. Let's fight 87 geese. Ah, but it's per cleric though. Yeah, okay. That's actually pretty good. When any dude taunts an enemy, he gains 3% of his max HP as temporary health. Restocking the merchant dude shop now costs 25 lessons. First restock is always free. When any dude taunts an enemy, he gains 3% of his max HP. Who taunts here? I don't think anyone taunts. When he receives healing, has a 15% chance to taunt. So I think we will buy that. Make our zombies stronger, even though we're not currently buying zombies. I don't think we lost any health there at all. Clerics might be broken. Let's get another zombie since we made them stronger. When the zombie dude takes direct damage, 0.5% chance to explode, dealing damage to surrounding enemies equal to 200% max HP. This explosion knocks out the zombie dude. When a dude takes damage from an enemy cleave, 25% chance to curse the attacker. All dudes gain 5% attack power for each unique family member on our roster. And a fair bit. Fair bit of attack power here. The pretty is 2 cougars, 3 hogs. The snapping turtles are hard to fight, so we're just going to take on the cougars and the hogs. Get another Spartan dude. So if I make this hot pot 20% attack power and 10% max HP, handy, 20% attack speed and 5% evasion, I'm going to buy the hot pot. And I'm going to feed it to that cleric dude. Damage per second. That actually is going to help our cleric dude. Our cleric's currently doing the most damage, but then how much damage he does also heals everyone else. Now we've made that 41, so that's actually quite good. And we're going to fight the 22 dog-sized rats. I think I need more clerics. The clerics are doing damage. Like, we're not losing any health. I think if we just stack clerics, because they're already strong as well. Clerics and knights, I think. Let's fight 30 ravens. Look, we're not losing any health at all here. And then we've got that other thing as well, that's stacking if we don't lose. That's why it's got that extra 30%. Wasn't there a stack that if you don't go down? Yes, this one here. All dudes gain 1% attack. So we're not losing anyone. So we're just getting stronger and stronger. And we get 2 more dudes. I think I just need to stack clerics, as I've just continued to say. 2 rattlesnakes are quite scary. But I think that's better than the porcupines. We've not lost any health at all. The clerics are busted. Clerics are busted. Clerics. The cleric dude's divine pulse gains increased healing on dudes with lower HP. The healing increase is equal to the target dude's missing HP percentage. I'm not even reading the others. I just know that's the best one. We'll buy a meteor and we'll buy some dude juice. And then we're going to go fight a stone and 14 dog-sized rats. Look at that. They have not lost any health. No one's lost any health. Clerics are busted. No, the bees ruined our last run. Again, we lost no health there. We just took out 290 ducks. Clerics. 1 big bee, 10 crabs. Crabs are quite dangerous as well. Let's test out. Let's see how good the clerics actually are. We've lost no health. The crabs have been trouble for us in recent runs, so clerics and a meteor. Nope. 2 leopards, 3 horses. Alright, let's test out the clerics. We're not losing any health. The clerics are busted. Because they're currently doing the most damage as well. Huge. 501 little ducks. Alright, let's really test out the cleric. You know what's at play here? Is the cleric's getting stronger. And then we've also got this, that every attack power each second is getting, so the cleric gets stronger and stronger, and then it's healing everyone and then attacking more. It's already at 41, so this is huge. When the cleric takes fatal damage, he fully heals and casts Divine Pulse with 300% increased range and 1000% increased power. When battle starts, the dude type at the end of your roster immediately taunts up to 5 random enemies for 3 seconds. This is my taunter. Let's put him at the bottom. I am going to take the black sheep. We're currently not losing clerics. Alright. Okay, we just lost a couple clerics, so I'm just going to intervene and just provide a little bit of help. Yeah, we did okay there. Take another cleric. All dudes have a 50% chance of taking damage to heal for 100% of the damage taken if the damage was not fatal. That's actually great. When a dude takes damage, it drops his below, he gains 100% cleave. When a dude gets knocked down, all dudes gain 20% run speed. You take the sewing kit. For every 50 feet travel, the wielder shocks a nearby enemy 50%. Every 2 seconds, the wielder grants temporary health for 25% of his max health to a random injured roster dude for 3 seconds. We'll just make the cleric stronger again. Yep. Of his max HP. Hang on. The wielder grants temporary health for 25% of his max HP. Who's got the max? He's got the max 360, 170, 180, 170, 240. I actually think we give it, but I don't have many of them. 3% attack power, 1% multiplier. The difference between the count of the most prevalent dude type on the roster by the difference. I think I'm going to take the Fedora. The arrangement of your dudes in the left. Yeah. How do I check what type of dude they are though? Employed, warrior, warrior, fantasy, undead. The difference between the count of the most prevalent, so 2, and the wielder's dude type. Oh, so multiplied by 1. Between the count of the most prevalent dude type and the wielder's dude type, so it's only multiplied. So that doesn't actually do anything. I think I'm going to go the socialism to the zombies. I only had 2. My most prevalent was 2 and then his was 1, which means I wasn't going to do anything. Taunts and battle start. 2 leopards, 4 cougars, 38 dog-sized rats. Let's fight the leopards and the cougars. I'm not losing any health at all. Clerics are great. So let's grab another cleric. So if I pay $473, this guy in 10 rounds is going to come back with one of these relics for me, and instantly that one's fantastic. Enemies cannot attack until 1.5 seconds after combat starts. So the chance to get that is worth the $473. That's my thoughts. 1 stallion, 23 goats, 1 panther. They just full healed. Because there's a chance. Oh my goodness. I'm getting excited about these clerics. I'm going to go with another zombie because he's taunting at the start of the round. Our cleric is crazy. These bees absolutely annihilated me last time. So we're going to take on these ones, which is actually harder. But that number of bees ended one of my runs earlier. Look at this. Our health is not falling at all. I need a team of clerics. How much health that has is fantastic. We've also got something here. All dudes have a 15% chance when taking damage to heal for 100% of damage taken if the damage was not fatal. So if they're at 350 and they take damage, the chance of them re-healing, they've got more chance given how much health they have, I believe. As we'll just take down 240 rats without anyone taking any damage whatsoever. Grab another zombie. When a dude evades, he gains 10% crit chance. When battle starts, all dudes gain 30% attack power. This bonus decays by 3% each second until it runs out. We will buy that. That is handy. We'll buy some dude juice. We'll buy some spores. Then we're going to fight 70 dog-sized rats. We did not lose anyone. I don't even know if I need the dentist dudes anymore. If I give him the cleric's divine pulse, gains increased healing. Nope. No thanks. If I give him the Novocaine, I'm going to get back. When the Night Dude takes damage greater than 5%, he deals temporary health for 30. That's actually worth it. I'm going to do that. So I get them both back, but I'm sacrificing that for 10 rounds. 1 big bee, 12 crabs. 1 king crover, 31 ravens. I'm going to take on the crabs and the bee. Synergy that we're building here is pretty cool. 1 unicorn and 13 goats. Yes, please. We've got so many clerics. The clerics do heaps of damage. We've not lost any health at all. I think the zombies taunting at the beginning with the clerics doing as much damage as they're doing. This is pretty cool. I'm going to keep farming the harder fights at this point in time. Like, we haven't lost any people. So we're just going to stack money. More clerics, please. Cleric. As many clerics as possible. King Cobras I don't like, so we're going to avoid the King Cobra. Oh, we lost the person. The first sign of weakness, the first chink in our armor. Dentist uses Novocaine injection 5 times when the battle starts. Whenever he uses Novocaine injection, it also heals the most injured roster to 50% of his attack power. Spartan dude gains 10% max HP and 10% deflection, and he spawns near other dudes. I actually think the mouthwash is good. Oh, that's too many bees. And we've lost no health at all. This is quite a build to start with. Quite a build. All dudes 5% evasion. When a zombie dude receives healing, his damage surrounding enemies 200% the healing received. We're doing a lot of healing. When the cleric dude casts Divine Pulse, the cooldown of his next Divine Pulse is reduced by 5% per dude it healed. Wow, so we can just keep getting that off and off and off and off. And then we're going to fight 82 ravens. Let's look at the Divine Pulses going off. We've not lost any health at all. I will, because he's doing Novocaine at the start now. So we're going to do that. And my guy's back. Every 8 seconds, any dude with no dudes near him will get knocked out. No, thank you. Enemies cannot attack until 1.5. That's the one. That's the one. So we can get a jump on these 260 Malard ducks. Yes, we can. I'm going to keep getting the zombies for the taunting. I still need to look up what the taunting does. Let's fight these crabs. Still didn't lose anyone. More clerics, please. And we got 3 more clerics. Now we've got 19 clerics. 998 little ducks is probably a bit too many. That's stacking as well. And I'm going to take another zombie. When a dude takes damage that brings his HP below 50, he heals for 15% of his max HP. All dudes gain 10% attack speed, which increases that. Yep. Oh, yes, everyone just got stronger. I'm going to buy a pocket dice. And we are going to fight 1 unicorn and 16 honey badgers. Look at the honey badgers getting minced. Look at all the healing going on. This is immense. This is immense. Immense. Take zombies again. 1 king cobra, 15 honey badgers, 478 mallard ducks. I think we can take on the ducks. It's a lot of ducks. We didn't lose anybody. More clerics. And I get this stuff back now as well. So we just got stronger. Let's do the harder fight. Let's just keep doing the harder fight while we're not losing dudes. Just get as much money as we can. Still didn't lose anybody. Clerics when we can. 82 crabs. Clerics are busted. Every 2 seconds, so every 2 seconds, the cleric creates a pulse at the most injured roster dude. The pulse heals injured dudes within its radius for 100% of the cleric dude's DPS split evenly among them. But I've got 21 clerics. So I've got 21 clerics at any one time healing for 45. Yeah. That's pretty good. All right, King Cobra and Rattlesnakes, these are quite hard. So let's really test out the clerics and see how much damage they take in this battle. And the answer is 0. The zombies are doing taunt. Can I? Taunt, here we go. Taunting forces an enemy to attack the taunter as its primary target for a short period of time. Okay, so these ones are getting attacked. So everyone else is not getting attacked, but then our clerics are also healing them. Okay, so if we can get as many zombies as possible, they're going to be the ones that get attacked, but then they're going to keep getting healed as well. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. With 2 gets knocked out, but that's not happening. Dudes gain 1% max HP for every dude of the same family on your team. So everyone just got more health as well. We'll grab a dude juice. We'll grab a potion as well. 12 dude juices, haven't needed to use any yet. Right, our next boss fight, we've got 4 panthers and 38 honey badgers. So these guys are just fighting these zombies. So Spartans are good. Immediately grants 2 health potions. Now, when the dentist dude applies Novocaine to a dude who is at maximum stacks, that dude gains 5%. Relics stocked by the merchant dude have a 10% chance to be on sale. When a dude takes fatal damage, not happening. When a dude takes damage that brings his HP below 50, he heals for 15%. More attack speed. We'll take the more attack speed. The wielder has a 5% chance when dealing direct damage to go nuts. The wielder gains 10% block chance. When he blocks, he gains 10% crit. The wielder gains 30% attack power, but loses 50% run speed. 30% attack power. I think I'm going to go this, and we're going to give it to the cleric. So now he can't move, but he's strong as. I don't think I've lost anyone. It's on the white one. It's going to be dark. I will leave the light on. Boom, 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 boom. So now my cleric is doing 64 damage per second. I'm going to fight 251 goats. Fascinating. I will do that. So ultimately what's happening is they're taunting at the start of the battle. I want to read. Hang on, I've got to do this fight first. One moment, please, guys. I'll explain the current setup and why no one's dying and our health is through the roof. All dudes gain 2% regen. When a dude heals through regen, he has a 10% chance to heal for an additional 20%. Don't mind that. All dudes gain 5% crit chance. When a dude deals damage that fails to crit, he gains a stacking 10% crit. All dudes gain 5% lifesteal. When a dude lifesteals, he gains 4% cleave. I'm going to take the regen. We're just going to like heal for as much as we can. Okay. So at the start of the turn, can I read what a zombie dude does, please? Thank you. When he receives healing, he has a 15% chance to taunt three nearby enemies for 3 seconds. Zombie dudes recover from being unconscious after 1 round. So they taunt and they become their target of the attacks. Every 2 seconds, the cleric deals a pulse at the most injured dude, healing them for 100%, so for 65. So they're taking all the damage. They're getting healed every 2 seconds, which means these guys are just getting to work without taking any damage at all. But then there's also something that happens here. Every 2 seconds, the wielder grants temporary health. So that's temporary health for 25 minutes to a random injured roster. And then they're also healing again because they have the most health. Crazy. Let's fight 102 seagulls to show everyone what's happening here, because look at all this healing going on here. And no one died. Fascinating. I'm just going to keep getting more clerics, please. Let's fight 103 crabs. The crabs have historically been a challenge in this game. But are they a challenge for 20 clerics? The answer, my friends, is no. Three duck-sized horses, 8 horses, 20 honey badgers. Because the clerics still attack as well. And then they heal. And then they also heal. Oh. See, he nearly died, but he healed again. And outstanding. This is a great build. This is a great build. The dentists are currently doing nothing. The dude type at the end of your roster gains 30% max HP. Oh, and then he's going to grant more health as well. And now his HP's gone up as well. That is so good. I'm actually going to restock and see if we can get another relic as well. When any dude gets knocked out, all dudes gain 20% crit. The zombie dude gains 20% max HP. So now he's stronger again. And then I'm also going to buy a dude juice. And then I'm going to go and fight 2 stallions, 3 horse-sized ducks, and 4 leopards. Because the zombie's the target. The zombie's the target, and then it just keeps getting healed. And he's got so much health now as well. Cleric dude. The scavenger arrives. The knight dude gains 10% toughness. No thanks. The cleric gains 30%. No thanks. We're not giving up any of those relics. Let's keep doing the hard fights. There's no reason not to be doing the hard fights at this point in time. Well, that cleric's on his last legs. I don't know where this temporary healing is coming from. There's some sort of relic going on here. Oh, it's that one. When battle starts, the dude type at the end of your roster immediately taunts up to 5 random enemies. So that is why taunts are happening at the beginning, and the zombie instantly becomes a target. More damage, all gains, 5%. When a dude taunts, he gains 3% of his max HP. All dudes 5%. Where was... There's temporary health going on with my clerics, and I can't remember where it comes from. We're going to fight the 2 silverback gorillas and the cougars. We're getting to work on the cougars immediately. Look at us draining their health there. And everything, all the other healing is going on here. Wow. $81 honey badgers. That is a hell of a challenge. More clerics. Cleric. 76 wolves. They just healed, man. Oh, they're all healing. And then look at the percentage. Our attack just went up 30% as well because we didn't lose any man. 2 Skeledudes are summoned when battle starts. When a dude taunts, there's a 5% chance he pierces the underworld and summons a Skeledude. So that's huge because we're taunting a fair bit now. We are going to buy that because we are taunting. I'm going to continue to stack heals. Then we're going to fight 25 dog-sized rats. Need to be careful because we did lose a Skeledude. Did that reset our counts? Dentist dude gains 20% attack speed and each second Novocaine injection now also heals up to 3% of the dude's max HP every second. That's not bad. The Knight dude gains 10% toughness. When the Spartan dude uses Phalanx to block for another dude, he has a 30% chance to grant temporary health equal to 10% of himself 30 seconds. I don't mind this one. We don't have... I think actually the Spartan's going to be better. No, but he does Novocaine at the start, so we get that right at the start of the battle. And then we're going to fight 454 goats. Still got through. Grab another Spartan. 20% attack power and 5% evasion. Let's just keep going after the attack power. And we'll give it to the... No, we'll give it to the zombie. So they're doing a fair bit of damage as well. Then we're going to go fight 5 gorillas, 5 horse-sized ducks, and there was something else there. Stallions. These guys look like they're losing some health here, but that's temporary health, stays full. I don't know where that comes from. More zombies, please. We will take on 250 ravens. They have been a challenge in the past. So much temporary health. Is that the Novocaine? Then we get 3 more. So we've got 32 clerics. Let's fight 533 goats. Just got the health potion ready. Look at that. Everyone's still got full health. Unbelievable. All dudes gain 5% lifesteal. All dudes gain 10% healing received. Yes, please. So now even more healing is going to happen. I don't like the big beast, so we're going to fight the grizzly bear and the horses. And we still have not lost anyone, which is really cool. We've got this regular dude here that might break our streak of not losing people. If I can turn him into something quick, that'll be good. I wouldn't be surprised if there's an achievement in terms of winning a run without losing a person. Don't want to get too ahead of myself, but we will fight 113 wolves. Oh, we have not taken out any yet. He just healed all the way back. Now we're starting to get the upper hand. Clerics for days. I'm going to fight the 212 Raymond. 610 goats seems like a lot of goats. I don't like these two standard dudes up here. They are surviving though, the two standard dudes. Keep taking zombies. Fight the 2 unicorns and 19 horses. 2 unicorns are a little bit scary. Because they do this running around stuff, and our clerics aren't going to be able to hit them because our clerics are now slow. I don't think we lost anyone. Overcane at the start. I don't like the snapping turtles. We do have 91 dudes. And the zombie dudes come back after 1 round if you lose them. We're stacked with 18 dude juices. We're in a fantastic position here. I'm going to do the harder fight again. I was going to do a zap, but I don't need to. Keep using the dentist for that Novocaine at the start. When the dude takes damage, it brings HP below 50, heals for 15%. That is actually pretty good. When the dude gets knocked out, that's not happening. We will take that. We're just going to continue to heal. We're going to keep stacking dude juice. And we're going to fight 2 lioness and 17 lionesses. Oh, we are. This is the first time these bars have moved. They are still full, but this is the first time these bars have moved. Oh, I lost a person. That's the first time we've lost a person for a while. We're going to be okay, but we lost a person. Beat round 80 without using any dude juice. I knew there'd be some sort of achievement. When a Spartan dude blocks, he gains a stacking 1% attack power for the rest of the battle. All dudes gain 5% life, so immediately gain 2 dude juice. I want something that does my clerics again. When any dude lands a critical hit, he gains temporary health. Do not 10%. When any dude gets knocked out, all dudes 5% crit chance. When a dude gets knocked out, immediately grants 2. So I'm going to do one more here. 2 skeleton to someone when battle starts, plus an additional skeleton every 10 rounds. When the dentist dude uses Novocaine, it has 30% chance to grant temporary health to a random injured dude equal to 100%. Ooh. So he does that at the start of every round. Every 3 seconds, the water strikes the nearest 4 enemies, dealing direct damage equal to 25%. 20% chance to teleport around it. When the wielder deals attack damage, he has a chance equal to the target's missing hit to strike again, dealing direct damage. I'm going to take the Shiv and I'm going to give it to the Spartan dude. I got 1 dead dude there. I do have 1 dead dude. I think I'm going to fight 132 feral hogs. Yeah, we're going to fight 132 feral hogs. None of our health is moving at all. 674. What relics are there? When a dude taunts, he damages the enemy for 50% of it. That's going to be good if we can get that. 5% crit chance, don't care. Don't care about that. That is good too. The bombs, don't care about that. Don't care about that. That hasn't come off yet. It do gets thrown. There's 2 of them that are good, so we'll see if we can pull them. Just took out 218 Canada Gooses without losing any man. And we've got the clerics doing 46,000 damage. 322 rams. Just watching as this health goes down whether I need to heal, but I think we're okay. There's no movement there at all. And we're slowly overcoming the rams. We're certainly overcoming these rams. We're ramming the rams. Rams got rammed. We'll take another dentist. Did I lose a dentist? No, I didn't lose a dentist. 912 goats seems like a lot of goats. So we're going to go the grizzly bear and the porcupines. I don't like the porcupines because they hurt your back, but there's a lot of healing going on. We've done well there. Keep taking zombies. Well, I didn't get any money. I'm just going to dismiss for now. We'll save our money. We'll take on the polar bear and the leopards. Macked. Keep getting zombies for the taunting. If I give him the zombie dude gains 20% HP, they'll give me when a dude blocks it, a 20% chance to deal damage back. By giving the ice bath, I'll get the night dude gains 20% max HP and any enemies he taunts gain 10% crit exposure for 3 seconds. I will be right back. Sorry, friends, got a phone call. I will probably get another one in a moment. Sorry for the stuff around. These things happen. I'll be right back. Phone call coming in. I'm going to leave that there. Apologies. I think I was going to swap something for something. No, I wasn't. I was just dismissing. Lost my train of thought. 111 feral hogs. We're going to take on 111 feral hogs. Around 87 and not losing men. Take another dentist to inject that Novocaine. 735 goats seems like a lot of goats, so I think I'm going to take on the 5 unicorns and 7 silverback gorillas. We've got 100 dudes. Oh, we lost a normal dude. But all our other dudes are still okay. Doing okay here. 177 feral hogs, 4 big bees, 4. Nah, we're gonna the numbers game. Look at the damage we're doing to these guys. Imagine it's because we're not losing men ultimately. Keep getting the Novocaine in at the start. I think I'm going to take 3 dentists. And then I'm going to fight the 3 tigers, the 6 panthers. Again, it's the numbers game. We can get a heap of damage done early. These bars are not falling. $1,500 more clerics, please. Ab roller. Spartan dude gains 10% max HP. When a dude takes fatal damage, 15 chance to survive with 1 HP. I don't need that. I can't re-roll either. Or I can restock though. 2 Skeledudes are summoned when battle starts, plus an additional Skeledude every 10 rounds. All dudes gain 1% HP for every 500 spent this run. I've spent a lot. I'm going to take that. So everyone's going to get more HP. Now we're harder to hurt. And I'm going to fight 1 Grizzly Bear and 12 Panthers. So we've got more HP, we've got more healing going on. Every time the merchant dude's inventory gets stocked, friend a chance to get charmed into letting you restock the shop for free. Nah, none of them. All dudes gain 2% attack power during battle per unconscious dude. Not happening. Oh, 25% of all overhealing. Yes, please. Not sure how much overhealing is going on, but I imagine there would be some. And we're going to test it out on 206 feral hogs. I've not lost any dudes yet. And then we take over. Wow. More clerics. Ah, he came back. All dudes gain 5% hit chance. When a dude takes damage, has a 0.5% chance to get 50% attack by 90% toughness. Once per battle. That's not great. When a dude gets thrown, he has a 50% chance to plant his feet and land instantly, then gain 30% of HP for 2 seconds. I think we take the Arsenal. They weren't great options that came back, but it's okay. We're going to take the lesser. $186 rattlesnakes. The rattlesnakes have caused me issues in the past, so I'm going to take on the silverback gorillas. Get 3 more dentists, not clerics, 3 more dentists. 333 honey badgers. Seem like a lot of honey badgers. We're demolishing these gorillas. Pretty sure you don't lose, like, you can only lose your men from this end, so it's not even getting halfway through. When the dentist dude applies Novocaine to a dude who is at maximum stacks, that dude gains 5% attack speed. All dudes gain 5% crit chance. I don't like either of them. Any dude healed by Divine Pulse gains 1% evasion, receives 10% increased healing from Divine Pulse for 4 seconds. That's huge. So the healing just gets better. I've got 24 stacks of dude juice. 1 queen bee, 18 silverback gorillas. Stab crabs are hard. I am going to do the lesser fight. Look at the damage we do early. Well, it's starting to get down. I'm just going to do a little hill just to make sure. I might have just stuffed up a... There might have been an achievement about not healing. Oh well. 2 Sabretooths, 3 Grizzlies, 9 Panthers, 2 Shotgun Turtles, 5 Silverbacks. I'm going to do this one. Still not even 50% of the damage. One zombie, 13 tigers. Still haven't got the half the HP for any of our units. Oh, he just full healed. Did you see that? He was about to die and he just full healed. That's outstanding. 40 clerics. 713 Canada gooses. That's a lot of gooses. Let's do it. Wow. Might crash the game. Oh, we're starting to get on top of them now. We haven't lost a lot of damage. We're getting through them now. We're not really losing any health. Huge. $723 crabs. No, I'm going to take this for tigers and the stallions. When a dude blocks, he has a 25% chance to deal damage equal to 200% of his damage per second. Restocking the merchant shop now costs $25 less and the restock is always free. No, I'm just going to restock. When a dude gets knocked out, his skeleton gets summoned. The cleric dude now generates holy destruction for 50% of the raw healing done by his divine pulse. Every Tuesday it unleashes the holy destruction as direct damage onto the best fit enemy. Yep. I'm pretty sure everything else still happens too though. 1 toddler, 2 diamondback, 3. I think our clerics just got absolutely overpowered. Oh, we're losing dudes. I can bring dudes back. I'll just use dude juice as I need to. Oh, I shouldn't have used the dude juice. I've already used it now, so. I shouldn't have used the dude juice. That would have been an achievement. That would have been an achievement. When a dude takes photo damage, has 15% chance to survive with 1 HP and gain 100%. Dude gets thrown. When a zombie dude receives healing, he damages surrounding enemy. They're all getting healed as well. Wow. Dudes adjacent to the wielder gain 1% crit and 1% advantage for every 2 wielders, stacking up to 10 times. 50% of the wielders' incoming damage gets stored and spread out over 4 seconds. Every second he has a 50% chance to expel of the stored damage onto the best fit. I shouldn't have used the dude juice. That would have been a thing. That's okay. Let's see what happens here. We start losing men, I just use dude juice. Right now we're looking okay. Haven't lost anyone yet. I don't think we lost any dudes. 14 unicorns, 36 stallions. I've got a lot of dude juice. So if we start losing men, I can just bring them back. Not lost anyone. We've still not lost anyone. These clerics are going bunter. It's getting pretty crazy. 229 hogs, 400 honey badgers. Oh my god. Is the game going to crash? Still haven't lost any dudes. And we're starting to get the upper hand. We haven't lost any dudes. I can use some dude juice once we do start. Look at the health of the clerics, man. Look at the health on the clerics. Fascinating turn of events. Wow. Five lions, 56 lionesses. We're back to 117 dudes. We lost one man. As soon as we lose 5, I'll use the dude juice. 2, 3. Just going to slow it down a little bit. 4. We lost 5, so we'll bring them all back. And we won. Huge. All dudes gain temporary health equal to 6% of the max HP every 2 seconds. Wow. More healing. I'm going to restock as well. All dudes gain 5% life steal. 2 skeletons of summon when the battle starts. The knight dude gains 20% max HP and enemies gain 10% crit exposure. When re-entering the range after winning each unconscious dude, let's make this stronger, is now at 600 health. Wow. I'll buy some dude juice. This is 105. One the goats and 250 rams. Alright, so if we drop to... if we start losing 5 people... we use dude juice. Haven't lost anyone yet. I think we're going to be okay. Still haven't... oh, we lost 5. We're regen. Just regen 10 people. Back to full. Whoa, 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 whoa. We were losing people there, but we're regenning them with the dude juice. Win a run with at least 40 of a single dude. Defeat the goat to earn a gold star in tier 1. Is that a run 1? We won a run. That was cracked. Wow. 1 free dude juice on run start for reaching 90 silver tiers. Each gold star for relics and tickets by beating 105 with them. The Emperor Dude speaketh. Dude, that was wild. I wonder if your dudes will be able to take down a Killipede. I guess we'll find out in tier 2. Continue this run in endless mode. Endless mode doesn't grant credit towards collectibles. I keep going into endless mode, guys. I think we keep going into endless mode. Let's see what point ends us. 10 Tabers to 44 King Cobras. Every time we lose 5 people, we use a dude juice. Let's see how far we can go. I'm sure there'll be achievements for how far you get in endless mode. On the top of the dude juice, it tells you how many people it'll restore as you go. I should have taken a zombie. 129 stab crabs. Might crash the game at some point here. Still haven't lost a man. Round 107. Wow. Wow. What an army we have. Army of clerics. 20 grizzly bears, 15. Whoa. I remember the bees were a problem last time. Oh, well, we're churning through the bees in rapid succession. Bees gone. 51 king bees. How many grizzly bears? A lot. Still haven't lost anyone. Well, we've now lost one person. We've lost a zombie. We've lost 2, 3. When it gets to 5, hit, and we've respawned everybody. In game, when you use these, you get 5 men. If you use it out of game, you get 10. So it's worth using when we get to 5. But if it's less than 5, no use using. Build up 1000 stored damage on a single dude. 22 werewolves, 233 porcupines. It is worth using. Look at these things healing up here. We lost one dude. Still only lost one dude. The third dude type on your roster gains 10% crit chance. We'll restock. All dudes gain 20% advantage for 8 seconds when battle starts. When any dude gets knocked out, all dudes gain 90% toughness for 2 seconds. When a Spartan dude blocks, he gains a stacking 1% power for the rest of the battle. The dude type at the top of your roster gets 30% attack power. Wow, it's now got 84. So the amount of damage and healing is now going to do is quite ridiculous. I'm going to buy one more dude juice as well. 10 zombies, 80 panthers, got 123 dudes. And our clerics are now doing ridiculous amount of damage. We lost 4 men. Once we lose 5, we use the dude juice. Still only lost 4 men. Just see all their health come back just then. $28 shotgun turtles, 715 snapping turtles. This might crash my computer. Oh, we lost 5 dudes. Regen. Oh, we're losing dudes. This might be the run that we lose. Nah, we're in trouble. I need to slow this down. 5 more dudes. Nah, this is where we lose. Round 111. Oh, I missed out on getting that dude off. Wow. What a run that was. Run 110. 45 clerics. That was a cracked run. I will follow these guys. How do I follow them? Follow. How do I go back to the game now? Oh. Look at me, absolute amateur. What do we got in my collection here? So tier 1. Tier 2, tier 3, okay. My discoveries, universal relics. Nuts. I might do the daily dude now that we've beaten a run. Although you can assemble your dream team by pre-posting flyers or your choosing before the run begins. I feel like clerics are going to break assemble. I'm going to do the daily dude. I'm going to do the daily dude. Oh. So these are the only dudes we can get. Knight dudes, samurai dudes. Every 3 seconds, samurai dude dashes to the enemy loss HP to help finish it off. When he deals direct damage, he prepares a burger that heals for 70% attack power. He can have 4 burgers per at a time, and he delivers them to rostered dudes as needed. 16.7. I'm going to take a samurai dude. We're going to fight 6 rats. When anybody taunts an enemy, he gains 3% of his max health, temporary health for 3 seconds. But samurai dude gains, when he lands directly, he gains a stacking power of 2. Dude gets knocked out, all dudes gain 20% run speed. I'm going to take the Great Helmet. We're going to fight 20 toddlers. Us. Never mind the old samurai dude. Let's get a chef dude. We'll get a bit of everything going. Figure out what they can do. Oos. When he deals direct damage, he prepares a burger that heals for 70% of his attack power. Handy. When the chef dude delivers a burger, there's a chance to fling a milkshake at the dude, applying temporary health to him and a nearby dude for 150% of the chef dude's attack power. Then dudes gain 20% attack speed in each second. Novocaine now also heals up for 3% dudes match every second. I'm going to take the Novocaine. I'm going to fight 8 Malard ducks. His direct damage injects toxins into his target, reducing his attack by 5% for 5 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. Let's fight 18 rats. We're outnumbered. Let's fight the 79 toddlers. When any dude lands a critical hit, he gets temporary health for 2 seconds. Burgers now come with a side of waffle fries, granting the target dude 5% attack power for 4 seconds. I'm going to take the extra attack speed for everyone, and then we're going to fight 102 toddlers. Any of my viewers, my friends, have you bought this game yet? Are you going to buy this game? Are you interested in this game? If you've enjoyed the stream, please hit that sub button. It means a fair deal to us, but we did win our last run. Got to round 111. 5% chance. The night dude gains 10% toughness, and now it's 20% chance when dealing directly to taunt. We will do that. Buy some dude juice as well. I'm going to fight 25 Malard ducks. Dude, nice. We'll fight the snapping turtle and the Malard ducks. All dudes gain 40% cleave. A chance to hit an additional target near your primary when you attack. The assassin dude gains 10% evasion when he evades. He has a 50% chance to apply toxin. When a dude gets thrown, he has a 50% chance to plant his feet. When any dude gets knocked out, all dudes gain 20% crit. Immediately grants 2 health. When a dude gets knocked out, it's 15% chance. All dudes gain 15% toughness when battle starts. All dudes 5%. Immediately grants 2 burn fire. I'm going to take the toughness, I think. Bit of toughness. We're going to do the little fight here. Don't have any dentists yet, so we're going to take a dentist. Then we're going to fight 24 ducks. Dude type at the end of your roster gains 30% max HP. The first direct damage samurai deals after dashing his critical hit heals for 50% instantly use of swift pursuit. We'll take this extra HP. Who's got the lowest? Actually, let's just make these guys really strong. And then we're going to fight 36 duck-sized horses. Us. All dudes gain 40% cleave. The assassin dude gains 10% evasion. When he evades, he has a 50% chance to apply toxin to the attacker. When the chef dude prepares a burger, he has a 30% chance to prepare an additional burger. Don't mind it. 1 cougar, 14 Malard ducks. When he deals direct and prepares a burger that heals percentage attack power, he can have 4 burgers prepared at a time and delivers them to roster dudes as needed. Having chefs is going to be important, I think. They're going to heal our attackers. The burgers. I don't know if the assassin's that good. This is a lot of little ducks. Damage Pittsburgh heals for 70% of his attack power. I don't know if it's that good. One cougar and some rats. The rats might cause us some. Sorry, the cougar might cause us some damage here. But the toxins lowers its attack. So the more assassins we have, the more toxins we have. When battle starts, all dudes gain 30% attack power. $57 Malard ducks. Take a knight dude. When re-entering the ranch after winning a round, each unconscious dude has a 15 chance to be resolved. When any dude lands critical hit, he gains temporary health for 2 seconds. I'm gonna reroll for free. When someone dude arrives at his dash target, he gains an independently stacking 20% attack power. That's pretty good. 278 bees. When a dude gets thrown, he gains 100% run speed. When the assassin dude applies toxins to an enemy who's already at full stacks, he also damages the enemy for 100% of his attack power. Maximum burgers. The wielder gains 20% max HP when he takes damage. That drops him below 30 HP, gains temporary health for 50%. In terms of the value of the wielder is above 70%, he also has this benefit decreases 10% hit chance and attack power. The extra attack power to the one that attacks often. I'm going to fight 73 Malard ducks. We're going to fight these rats. All dudes gain 5% lifesteal. The most prevalent dude type on your roster gains 30% attack power. So my assassin dudes are going to get... My assassin dudes get stronger? What's my chefs? What's my chef dudes? I'm going to fight one porcupine and 11 gooses. $264 toddlers. I'm not sure about the chef dude. Back to 28 dudes. Got in there real fast, guys. The chef dude increases the effects of the food deals 100%. His burgers now grant 10% attack speed. That's good. Looks like we're going after our chef dude. I'm going to fight 20 ravens as well. think a lot of chefs are going to be good. If I give him the 2 type at the end of your roster against 30, he's going to be the healing from the chefs whose burgers can now crit. If I give him prepares burger, he has a 30% chance to prepare an additional. He's going to give me delivers a burger, 30% chance to fling a milkshake. I think I'm actually going to do that. So we'll lose them for 10 rounds, but we're going to be stronger later on as a result. And we're going to fight 1 leopard and some duck-sized horses. I don't think I've got burgers at the start anymore. That doesn't seem to be an issue at this point in time. I don't really have anything that's overly strong. I'm going to fight 501 toddlers. It's not overly politically correct, is it? Fighting all the toddlers. We can get another knight dude who we need. We're going to fight 258 little ducks. Get another knight dude. We need more attackers. I'm going to take 3 knights and 2 assassins. We're going to fight 2 porcupines and some Canada gooses. Having a lot of these guys is actually really good. Those are the toxins. When the assassin dude applies toxin to an enemy who's already full at stacks, he also damages. When the dude takes damage that brings HP below 50, he heals for 15. That's good. And buy dude juice as well. And then we're going to fight 1 panda and 27 rats. I think these samurais are doing really good. All dudes gain 5%. All dudes gain 5% attack for each unique family. Toxic can now stack 1 additional time. Employed, warrior, employed, action. So extra 15%. I believe. Yep. Fight 22 Canada gooses. Fight a knight dude. 20% crit chance, 20% toughness, 40% attack speed. That's better. The attack speed. I'm going to give it to my samurai dudes, I reckon. And it's got to 50. Wow. That's good. We're not fighting the bees. The bees wrecked us last time. This one might be okay, the old daily dude. Take another samurai, because they're really strong now. I'm going to take the lesser one again. All the toxins, it then doesn't do any damage at all. That's pretty good. I'm just going to take a dude juice and then leave the rest. 1 stallion, 13 ravens. So now they're all hitting the toxins, so he can't hit me for anything really. Because they're all getting 5% down. Let's keep getting the samurai dudes. We'll fight 72 goats. Samurai dudes and toxin dudes. And then these guys are stronger again, so that's huge. I'm going to fight 44 dog-sized rats. So now the burgers are doing more, they're healing more, we're not losing as much health. The toxins, she's getting everywhere and finishing them off okay. Nope. 1 big B, 18 dog-sized rats. I don't mind the dog-sized rats. Big B might be a little bit scary, but we'll lay into it and it'll have that 5% reduction. Anywho. Don't know if we need the dentist dude, to be honest. Let's fight 83 goats. Immediately gain 3 regular dudes. When a dude returns from your ranch, he has a 15% chance to bring back an additional. When a samurai dude lands direct hit, there's a 20% chance for all samurai dudes to gain a stacking 5% crit damage. Got a few samurai dudes, so we will do that. And then I'm going to fight 1 king cobra and all the rattlesnakes. Lost a few dudes there, but we were okay. Let's get another shift dude. The dude top at the top of your roster gains 30% attack. 30% attack. The wielder deals attack damage, has a 20% chance to strike again for 30%. Of his max HP, so that's good for the knight dude because he's got higher max HP. The barons. That's what I want up there as well. It's pretty good. I'm gonna go 1 panther and 33 rats. Wow. I think the knight dude's good. Yeah, we'll do that. 350 duck-sized horses. I think we'll be alright with 350 duck-sized horses. Yep, we're fine. I'm pretty sure these samurais, every 3 seconds, the samurai dude dashes to the enemy the lowest HP. Because it's so strong. So everyone else is attacking them and then they just teleport there and go whack, 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 whack. Because even in this die, when the wielder deals attack damage, he has a 20% chance to strike again for 30% max HP. Look how big his max HP is. So if we fight 44 Canada Gooses, we're going to be absolutely fine. More samurais. When the knight dude receives healing, gains temporary health equal to 100%. Third dude type also gains 10% crit chance. Go buy the healing. Got enough to buy another one as well. Immediately grants 2 lightning bolts. Nah, the dentist dude gains 5% crit chance. In addition, each stack of Novocaine injection causes 10% of income damage to be spread out over 3 seconds. I'm going to restock again for 1 more. When the knight dude takes damage greater than 5% max, he gains temporary health. That's good. So our knights are quite strong. I'm going to fight 682 little ducks. That's a lot of little ducks. Keep getting chefs. If I give him, when a dude takes damage, he heals, he'll give me, the knight dude gains 10% toughness. Not a fan, I would like that one. Assassin dudes, at the start of the battle in every 5 seconds, throws a bottle of toxic frogs that applies 5, oh I don't mind that, I'm going to take that one. We're going to cop a reduction in damage for the next little bit, but in 10 rounds time, we're going to be fantastic. We're going to be fantastic. Keep getting dudes. 2 alpha wolves, 8 wolves, 16 Canada gooses. I'm gonna have to go heat up my dinner soon. It'll only take me 5 minutes. After I finish this boss round, we'll go quickly heat up dinner. I'm going to keep taking samurai dudes. 3 pandas, 9 rattlesnakes. Nah, we're going to take the silverback gorilla and all the goose. Immediately grants 2 health potions. Nah. Immediately grants all dudes gain 40% cleave. A chance to hit an additional target near your prime attack when you attack. 40% cleave is pretty good. We will take that. We'll take the gorilla and the geese. I'm leaving the dentist behind. All dudes gain 5% crit chance. All dudes gain a stacking 1% attack power each second without losing anybody. That is good. So we will do that. It resets every time you lose someone, but we haven't lost anyone for a while. Let's keep getting assassins. Do takes damage that brings us below 40 against 30% deflection. Chance to deflect incoming damage. I don't mind that actually. I haven't used that yet. But we will. We've got full dudes. Keep taking these chef dudes. Get an extra samurai. Take on the gorilla and the horses. Burgers now come with a side of waffle fries, granting the target dude 5% attack power. The assassin dude's toxin now applies 3% miss chance per stack. I'm going to take the waffle and the extra dude juice. And then we're going to fight the stab crabs and the alpha goats. I don't like the stab crabs, so I will, avoid them when we can. Oh, and then we just got stronger again. My understanding, so this gets there to finish them off, but this is his direct damage injects toxins into the target, reduces attack power by 5% for 5 seconds. So you get up to 15% reduction, but then I've got 16 of them, so it could get to a point where they're not doing any damage at all. Is that right? But then my samurais are getting there and finishing them off whenever where they're in knockout range, but her attack is so high. I think that's how we're getting through these so quickly. I'm going to take on the duck-sized horses. And then the chefs make food at the same time, giving everyone health. The dentist I have not used at all. All dudes gain 2% attack power during battle per unconscious dude. Night dude gains 10% toughness. In addition, all dudes gain 1 toughness per dude. So I get 17% toughness. Everyone's now got toughness. That's cool, man. We didn't have toughness before. We weren't tough. Alright, boss fight. So now they're doing less damage because of the toxins. And I think the chefs are healing the ones that took damage, and they're all sprinting there to attack him. Okay. This is the synergy. Synergy's firing up now. When a dude gets knocked out as a 50%, the night dude gains 30% max HP. When he lands a crit hit, he deals bonus damage. That's good. And there's a lot of healing going on. I feel like I'm going to take the talisman. Every 25 feet the welder travels, he gains a stacking 1%. That would be great for her, but I've already used it. Everything that was multiply the difference between the count of the most prevalent. Welder takes fatal damage. He survives by equalizing. Welder gains 10% evasion. Welder gains 10% deflection. When the welder lands a critical hit, he gains a stacking 5% attack and 1% vulnerability. Welder gains 3% attack power and 1% max HP. The critical hit, the glass cannon, I think is going to work with the assassin dude for when he lands crits. I'm pretty sure he's got additional. I thought maybe he had the additional. I'll be 1 minute. No whack. Put it in the microwave. I'm going to smack a bit of meantime food in the meantime. Crack open a can of sugar-free lemon squash. And then we're going to fight 2 big bees and 11 horses. Don't worry about that. Yep, let's do this fight. Still not losing any men. All dudes gain 5% evasion. When a dude evades, there's a 10% chance to do direct damage to his attacker. We're going to gain 5% mischance. Take the golden glove. Then we're going to fight 633 duck-sized horses. And we'll make absolute light work of them. Let's fight 102 rams. Then we've got the synergy going here where these guys are doing so much damage with their HP and he's got the steel chair thing. And then these guys just get there and finish off each enemy, but they're doing so much damage per second. Is why we are tearing through our enemies like so. But then also these guys are applying toxins, which mean that the enemy they're hitting attack gets reduced. They can't hurt us. Samurai dude gains 20% deflection. When he deflects, he gains 5% crit chance for 5 seconds. Yeah, we will buy that. We'll keep making the samurai dude stronger. Watch how fast we get through 678 rats. Real fast. Should I give him the stacking power? Don't care about the Novocaine. When the samurai duel reaches his dash target, he gains temporary health. That's not bad actually. I will accept that one. We'll lose a bit of the burger stuff for a little bit. But we're going to absolutely tear through 2 silverback gorillas and some rattlesnakes. Part 1 grizzly bear, 38 wolves. I think it's the toxins because I don't think they're actually hurting us. The samurais are doing that much damage. Let's just keep getting more samurais and we'll tear through 667 gooses. Like no one's business. Take 2 assassins and a knight. The stab crabs make me a little bit uncomfortable, so we're going to avoid them. As many samurais as we can. All dudes gain 2% attack power during battle per unconscious dude. We don't have any. When the assassin dude applies toxins to an enemy is already at full stacks. I don't know how we know if they're at full stacks, but I'm sure it's going to happen at some point. So I'm just eating some chips. I don't want you to hear me chewing. Desert Dude uses Novocaine injection 5 times when the battle starts. That's not bad. It is good. I just need a couple more dentists, to be fair. Let's take out 153 Ravens in record time. I reckon that's the fastest 153 Ravens have been taken out on this game. I reckon I'm going to say that's a world record. 100% cleave, 20% attack speed, 60% attack power. I'm not going to be able to feed it to the Samurai. 60% attack power. I think I'm going to give it to Night Dude. What's his attack power? Oh, went up to 40. So let's just go attack all these panda bears. Increasing the Novocaine injections at the start. Let's rip out 100 wolves. Contenders buys Novocaine to do is at maximum stacks. That dude gains 5% attack speed. We are dealing a little bit more Novocaine, so we might as well power it up. And then we're going to go fight 4 horses, a few gorillas, and some porcupines. So I don't think he's doing damage because he's got the toxins. And then they run there and they take it out. Wow, this is... These are good. These are good army men. One werewolf, 16 gorillas. Watch how fast we murder through these. Wow. And then the toxin's going into the werewolf, so he's doing no damage. Fair income, unbelievable. Let's get more toxins. We're getting 3 dudes. In 15 rounds, what round is that going to be? No, I don't need it. 3 tigers, 11 duck-sized horses. Horse-sized duck, sorry. Bit of Novocaine at the start. Eight stallions, 12 gorillas. Just murder through them, thanks. When any dude gets knocked out, all dudes gain 90% toughness. When a dude taunts, he damages the enemy 50% of his attack power. My guy here taunts, doesn't he? Like that. And no point restocking because I'm not going to afford anything. Alright, here we go. We're losing a few people this time. I'm going to have to respawn. Respawn a few. We're actually in huge trouble. Alright, we're getting on top of them now. Did lose a few too many men. We got there, but look at the men we lost. Lost a lot of dudes. We need some more chefs. When a dude gets thrown, 50% chance to land on his fleet. The chef dude gains 20% toughness. Prensburger gains a 10% stacking block chance to last until he blocks. I'm going to take the extra max HP. Well, the wood is above 70%. He has every 100 damage the wood deals, he heals a random injured roster for 15. I have to revive my dudes because we copped it there from those bees, man. Copped it from those bees. He's got a lot of health, and she's got a lot of attack. All right, let's fight 406 ravens. I think we'll be okay again. Let's fight 322 Canada gooses. Wouldn't mind a little meteor here. Just for a bit of fun, didn't need to. We'll take another chef. We'll take on the polar bear and the 16 pandas. One polar bear, 12 king cobras. These ones do a fair bit of damage, to be fair. But look at the samurais just getting to them. And then the toxins on the polar bear. I think we're better off. Assassin dude gains 10% evasion when he evades. He has 50% chance to apply toxin. All dudes gain 10% attack power. That's huge. We're better going for whatever's got the smaller amount because that allows our assassins to get to more enemies. When we come out against big armies, that's when we're going to be at risk. Samurai dudes get 20% flexion. The samurai dude gains 20% attack power. Yep, we will do that one. I'm not doing that one. One polar bear and 15 panthers. The samurais are attacking that. But then they're going to get, ready? Once these die, they're going to get over here. Yep. Yep. More samurais. 167 feral hogs. Whatever's got the less number of enemies, that's what we need to take for the rest of this run. Because then our samurais are just going bang, 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 bang. They've got to get around to too many enemies. It's not going to work. Because then they can all just go get to work on this gorilla for now. And then they go get to work on this, and then they'll go get to work on this. Two assassins and a knight dude. Thanks. 15 and 20. So, yeah, because they just got to take out the weakest one. The assassins. The Knight dude gains 30 max HP when he lands a direct hit. That's huge. The Assassin gains 30% attack power. They're both good. I'm going to give it to the Assassin. This one's the better fight because there's less of them. Chefs are throwing all sorts of shit now. Novocaine injections now stack. All dudes gain 5% block. He is definitely injecting at the start of every turn. So might as well use that. And then let's go after this. Since we're injecting, might as well get more. Oh, dudes gain 10% attack speed. That's good. We'll get stronger. And then we'll take down the lesser number of opponents. Summarize, please. When the chef delivers a burger, he has a 30% chance to fling a milkshake at the dude, applying temporary health to him and a nearby dude for 150%. Yeah, right. That's what's been currently happening. Take more samurais. We'll get more of these. 224 is less than 398. It's a bit like a Where's Wally book. Samurai dude gains 50% cleave. When he lands a direct crit, he gains a stacking 2% attack. That's quite nice. It's doing 104 per battle now. Wow. Because I've got the most of them, so he took the 30% from there as well. Goodness me. So I said Shiba, they're all dudes, aren't they? So the samurai is now strong as. The samurai is actually crazy. And then they all run over to that one, and they all run over to this one. And I'm going to put another dentist dude for that Novocaine. Two zombies and the tigers. Oh, I get that stuff back as well. Wow, Samurai 2 gains 20%, so that's 124 damage per second. And that's how we're mincing, because there's so many of them, and they just go and attack the weakest unit. And now they'll all go get to that Queen Bee. That'll do it. Let's keep injecting the Novocaine. There's far less enemies here. About to hit the 5-hour mark. It's the longest stream we've done for a long time. It's fantastic. 17 viewers. Hugely appreciated. A small channel, 17 viewers is huge. Huge. Thanks for hanging out here on your Friday evening. We recruit another dentist. Dentist dude gets 5% crit chance. In addition, each stack of Novocaine causes 10% of incoming damage to be spread. Drops the stage where he gains 100% cleave. Not really getting that low, are we? All dudes gain 2% during bed for unconscious. Nah, let's restock one more. Nah, Don't like any of them. The third dude topping your roster gains 10% crit chance. I move my assassin dude up. It's got a 10% crit chance now. 1 toddler, 2 diamondback gorillas, 3 silverback gorillas. For a trip to the Colosseum. Wow. More samurais, please. The chef dude gains 20% toughness when he has a 10% stacking block. Make our chef stronger. Every 50 feet travelled, the wilderness shocks are nearby. We're dealing direct damage to go nuts. Dudes adjacent to the wilderness gain 1% chance, 1% evasion. But actually make them... So he actually makes the other 2 stronger. This is the finish of the daily, dude. So the dentist is making these 2 stronger. So now the samurai's cracked. We're just going to have to go in and fight all of these people. We are going to have to revive as we lose people. I'm just refreshing dudes. I'm back to full dudes. Needed that. Needed to refresh the dudes. Oh, there are a lot of enemies there. If we lose dudes, we will be losing dude juice. Looks like we're okay this time. Nearly there. Oh, there's a lot of enemies here. This one's going to be tough. I think I'm going to have to use dude juice. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm going to die. Dude juice, dude juice, dude juice. There were too many enemies. That was the daily dude. Back to sanded. I can do tier 2 now. Okay. So I can go tier 2 and gold stars by beating round 105. I haven't unlocked tier 3. So if I do a tier 2 run. So these are the only dudes I can use. So these are all available. But you can only use dudes you win with tier 1 in tier 2. And that's fine because I've got my cleric. This is my cleric stack. New enemies appear throughout the run. Enemies become stronger every 20 seconds. Consumables cost 100% more. The dude whisperer charges 50% more. The food. So this is harder. So we're going into tier 2. I don't mind it. Let's go into tier 2. I don't fear tier 2. I was built for tier 2. I was built for tier 2. I did whack something in the microwave about 10 minutes ago, so I'm just going to grab that and be right back. Tier 2. Tier 2. Hey, you know that new game, how many dudes? Yeah, finish it. Hey, dude, this is like dude. Hey, dude. Good round of how many dudes? Dude. How many? How many dudes? How many dudes? Well, currently it's one dude versus 10 toddlers. We're in tier 2 and we fear no one. Clerics are broken. Put the zombies at the bottom again. We're back because every 2 seconds, Collector creates a pulse of the most injured roster dude, and then these guys are going to get healed, and then they're going to transfer that healing onto their enemies. Oh, new enemies. Fight the 76 toddlers. Every 20 seconds, enemies get stronger. So let's not let these fights last 20 seconds, guys. Let the loose tooth. We'll fight 28 rats. I'm gonna restock. All dudes gain 5% block. When any dude gets knocked out, all dudes gain 90% toughness. When a Spartan dude blocks, he gains a stacking 1% power for the rest of the battle. All dudes 2 regen. We are going to take the regen. Ah, the dude juice costs more. Any dude healed by Divine Pulse gains 1% of age resist, 10% increased healing. Yes, please. The cleric's absolutely busting. All dudes gain temporary health equal to 6% of the match shots every 2 seconds. How are they so strong? Which ones are strong? Who's strong? None of them are strong. Cleric's pretty strong. The cleric dude now generates holy destruction for 50% healing done by his divine pulse. Yep, that's great. I do need to stock up on dude juice. Post a fly to attract a new type of dude. Night dudes. Did I have these in my last run? Oh yeah, I did. Fight 70 rats. All dudes gain 10% healing received. 25% all healing gets converted to temporary health. The dentist dude uses Novocaine drip 5 times when battle starts. Whenever he uses Novocaine, he also heals. Yep, we will take that. So I need a few more dentists now. Clerics are busted. Zombie dude gains 20% max HP. And is good too. And dude juice. Because they taunt at the start of the battle, so everyone gets directed to them, and then these guys just keep healing them, and we get this broken mechanic. That's going to get stronger in a sec. Oh, got stronger. It's okay though. We'll take some knights as well. When a dude evades, he goes 10%. All dudes gain 5% run and 2% max HP for each zombie dude on your team. We've got a few of them, so we will do that. When the welder does deflection, takes fatal damage, he fully heals and gains 30% attack power for the rest of the battle. When the welder deals attack damage, there's a chance equal to the target's missing HP to strike again. I'm going to give that to the Spartan dudes. Inject some Entrum and Novocaine. I haven't fought these guys yet. They do. Zombie dudes are doing a lot of damage now. All dudes gain 5, so when a dude gets cleaved, he teleports. I'm going to take the heating pad, and then we're going to fight a panda bear of 16 mallard ducks. Take another cleric dude. All dudes gain 5% attack power for each unique. So everyone just got stronger. And then we'll fight 38 goats. So if I give him that, I'm going to get the zombie gains 20. Nah. When zombie dude receives healing, hit damn it, and I'm going to get the dentist attack speed and each stack in Novocaine now. I'm actually going to do both because they're both going to be helpful later on. The run's early enough where we'll be able to get through sort of the next 10 rounds without those buffs, and then getting both of those buffs is going to be highly beneficial. So I might just take that easy route for those 10 rounds. Just to make sure we get through all those, you know, depending on the opponent. 76 geese. It's pretty straightforward. I will take an extra while I can. So we'll do this one. I don't have a lot of night dudes. 5 regular dudes. You know what? I'm going to grab 3 dentists, 1 and 1. I'm going to fight 384 toddlers. Until I get these buffs back. Just get through these easy routes. Do need some extra knights. When any dude lands critical hit gets temporary health. When a dude evades, cleric dude gains 10% toughness. Divine Pulse now applies temporary. Yes. Yes. Cleric. The cleric's cracked. Gonna make my cleric strong as. Take an extra dentist when these upgrades come back. I probably do need to go the hard route to be able to afford the upgrades at the shop now that I think about it. Cool. I will do this because I need that extra money. When any dude lands a critical hit, goes temporary. Can restock. Immediately grants 2 health. 2 Skeledudes if someone battle starts. When a dude taunts, there's a 5% chance. That's good. So I got a few taunters. So we can summon some Skeledudes. There we go. So everyone's just been upgraded, and now we can do the hard route again. Stack some cash. Because that's what it stopped doing. The blast of lightning. I will actually invest. I will actually invest because it'll give me more money later, but I still maybe got enough money at the next shop as well. But if I put all my money in, I wouldn't have been able to afford the next shop. I still might not be able to, but we will see. That's too many ducks for my liking on the hard route. I still couldn't anyway. We'll just buy dude juice. All dudes gain 10% attack power. That's better. The water has 5% chance when it did direct damage to go nuts. When the water lands a critical hit, it gains a stack. 1% wrong. The water gains 10% evasion. Oh. Every 100 damage the water deals, he heals a random injured roster. The water gains 10% lifesteal when it lifesteals. Fatal damage to fights by equalizing has been every 100 damage the water deals, he heals a random injured roster dude for 15. Who's doing the most damage? The cleric and then the zombie. And then the dentist. Cleric, zombie, dentist. I can give it to the zombie. Huge. This is a broken combo because they all like... The Spartans are blocking, the clerics are healing. Yep, I don't even know, but let's do it. 484 Bs, not for me though. That's got me unstuck a few times. So yeah, they just keep re-healing. And then we just get in there. When clerics are available, we take clerics. When any dude gets knocked out, the 10 most injured roster dudes are healed for 20. When the Spartan dude uses flanks to block for another dude, he grants 5% crit chance for 2 seconds. I'm gonna restock. When a dude receives healing, he has 1% attack speed for the rest of the battle. That's perfect because we're doing heaps of healing. We got like healing coming out of our asshole. I'll get to 10 dentist and that's probably enough. Zombie gains 20% max. Novocaine now stacks 1 additional time. The dentist has a 20% chance to immediately use it again. The cleric now generates holy destruction. When the cleric do cast divine pulse, the cooldown of his next divine is reduced. We will take that one. Which means we don't have divine pulse for a little bit. But when we get it back, it's going to be crazy. We're divine pulsing. Left, right, and central. And we'll keep taking clerics. I think clerics break the game, in my opinion. Well, this combo is what's breaking the game. Because my zombies taunt, and they're the target of the attacks, and they've got a fair amount of health, but then the clerics just heal them. I'll take cleric, and I'll take cleric. All dudes gain 10% attack speed. Yep. We're not gonna 890 little ducks. The recipe for a disaster. Or potential disaster. That was a new enemy. Cassowary. They're scary in real life too. All dudes gain 1% attacking power. Yes, please. I don't know if we'll be losing dudes. My knight dude, he's taunts as well. That's where my clerics are helping him as well. All dudes gain 5% toughness. All dudes 15% deflection. When a dude deflects, he gains 3% attack speed. Which one's deflect? I don't have deflect. We're going to take the toughness. We're going to fight the unicorns and the crabs. That's my investment. Huge. I'll take the harder fight. Because I think the zombies start taunting and then these guys take over. I've got 3 more clerics. Wow, how many I got now? 26 clerics. Keep getting a cleric as well. All dudes gain 10% healing received. Novocaine now stacks 1 additional time. Don't mind it. Gotta buy another one. All dudes gain 10% and 10%. The dentist gains 5%. So this is going to give everyone more attack. Huge. We'll buy dude juice. We'll buy 443 Malard ducks. Dude, it starts as a zombies. Starts as the zombies who taunt, and then the night dudes take over. And they just heal. And then these guys are healing back. There's just all sorts of healing going on. Ten dentists is what I want. Oh, and now I've got them back as well. Now we're just going to be doing the divine. It's going to happen more often. Second night. I'm happy with 10 dentists. We'll invest again. Kangaroos. Only got the upgrade off once so far. Dude, nice. All dudes gain 10% toughness. All dudes gain 5% crit chance. I'm going to restock. I don't want either of them. Spartan dudes phalanx gains a 10% increased chance to block for other dudes. We will take that. 2 kangaroos and 8 kangaroos. Annihilation. Every time the merchant dude's inventory gets stocked, all dudes gain 20% evasion, all dudes gain 5% crit chance. The dude top at the top roster has 30% extra attack. Has a chance equal to his crit chance to also heal the most injured roster dude for the same amount. Equal to his crit chance. The dentist crit chance. The night dude crit chance. Now we're going to put the team jersey on the cleric dudes, make him stronger. And then I'm pretty sure I just got the 30% thing as well. Yep, so now my cleric dudes are doing heaps of damage. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. So the clerics are doing damage galore, but then they're also healing because of that damage. It's the first time I've had a Spartan for a while. Yeah, let's do it. Did I lose someone just then? No. When a dude gets cleaved, now all dudes gain 2% health regen when a dude who is through regen. Yep, yeah. Ice bath. 102 Canada Gooses. What a build, man. Spartan dude gains 10% max HP. Two Skeledudes are summoned when battle starts, plus an additional Skeledude every 2 rounds. Everyone gains 10% attack values. Thank you very much. I got 11 dude juices, and everyone's stronger. And that cleric is just going Kamehameha. Kamehameha. Let's get getting zombie dudes. So if I give him that, he's going to give me that. Don't care. I will take that one. That's good because that's not going to hurt me, but when I get it back, it's going to be quite beneficial. Two kangaroos. Oh, I'm just going to mince through these guys, aren't we? 318 is a lot of mantis shrimps. Let's grab 3 more cleric dudes, thanks. Clerics are busted. The dentist dude uses Novocaine during the 30% chance to grant temporary health. Dentist dude gains 5% in addition, causes 10% income to be spread. Do that because it is getting injected at the start of each game. Oh. 30 clerics. When a dude takes damage from an enemy's cleave, nah, don't like any of them. 30% at the start of the match. That's quite nice. Still not losing anyone. It's actually broken. 20% attack speed. 25% cleave. They can attack faster as well, that'd be cool. Because they're doing more damage, and then the damage they deal, they're healing someone. Like it's just all goes around in a circle. Take a Spartan dude, so we've got at least 10 of all of them. We got paid as well. I'm going to take the lesser there. Every time the cleric's doing what it's doing, we'll go back to the dentist. We're up to 33 clerics. Us. And we'll take a knight. We'll just keep them all even. 2 Skeledudes. We will take them actually. We're going to have a lot of them. I can get something else as well. All dudes gain 10% max HP. Wild. And then we're going to fight 101 wolves. So we're stronger. We've got Skeledudes. Still got they got the upgrade off once, and it was very early. Keep doing the hard route. Oh, we get that stuff back as well. Wow. So we just got stronger. Look at us mincing through some gorillas and some rattlesnakes. Cleric dude. Yeah, let's invest again. 6 Panthers, 13 Pandas. We're just going to go Ustapanaton. $404. Nah, we'll take the. I'm sure we would have been fine against the 404 dog-sized. Wow. Melee grants 2, but nah. Can I restock? I won't be able to afford anything if I restock. I'll just buy a dude juice and then we'll wait. We'll fight 16 silverback gorillas. Oh, I lost a dude. I don't want to use dude juice. Everyone's getting re-healed. Think we're okay? I haven't used this one yet, so we'll take it because I haven't discovered it. Yield against 10% hit chance. Let's do this. The additional taunting, helpful. We'll fight these guys. I got all my dudes back as well. Oh, we just lost a dude. Oh, I lost a couple of dudes. There's not enough there. I'd rather have money for the shop. I'd rather have money for the shop. How come every time I get a zombie dude, I get a normal dude? Is that something I've got activated through here somewhere? When the cleric dude takes fatal damage, he fully heals and casts a Divine Pulse 300. So once I start losing people, that's actually going to be really helpful. When Knight dude takes damage greater than 5%, he gains temporary health for 3 seconds. That's huge as well. The more we heal, the more we heal. If I give that, I'll get the zombie gains 15 healing received. Yep. All dudes 10%. When the zombie dude takes direct, nah, we don't need that one. We'll just take on the 128 wolves. I've got all my dudes back as well. How many dudes? How many dudes? We'll take a Spartan dude, get that up to 10. 1 woolly rhino and 15 panthers. Alright, let's see what the rhino's got for us. Oh, we lost 2 dudes. Whoa. That's fine. We'll take on the woolly rhino. I don't like the rattlesnakes. Did lose a few dudes. And we'll take 2 clerics. And we'll do the shorter one again. Check some Novocaine. Buy some dude juice. We lost one man. We didn't lose any clerics. Keep recruiting clerics. Dudes gain once a match with every dude of the same family on your team. That's huge. That's actually way better. We'll do 2 saber-toothed 6 unicorns. And 4 werewolves, 17 stallions. Alright, now we're loaded as well. 48 panda bears. Keep them even. 2 more clerics up to 44. 1 woolly rhino, 11. I'm going to take the rhino and the stallions. We're at round 94. Just want to stay alive. We get these 2 things back as well, which will be cool. Take another dentist dude. Bit more health. Every time the merchant dude, nah. All dudes gain 5 life steal, nah. Spartan dude gains 15% toughness. The dude type at the end of your roster gains 30% max HP. Yes, please. I can also restock. The knight dude gains 30% max HP. When he lands a direct hit, he deals bonus damage. Yeah. Some dude juice. Look at the HP on these guys and then the damage per second. Lost a few dudes, but I reckon there's going to be a challenge for not using any dude juice. I'm going to try and hold and not use the dude juice. I get that stuff back too, which is cool. Oh, wow. Look at these things. Cassowaries. They're scary things even in IRL. So we lost 1 Spartan there. I'm going to take on the 477 seagulls. That is insane. The dude knight gains 10% toughness. All dudes gain 10% toughness. Yeah. When a dude takes fatal damage, immediately, nah. When a dude gets knocked out, nah. 25% of overhealing now is converted to temporary health. We'll take that because I think we will overheal. Level 100. We're 3 dudes short, so that should be okay. We've lost a couple. I think we're going to be fine. Make everyone stronger. When the wielder takes fatal damage, he full heals and gets 30% attack power for the rest of the battle. The wielder has 5% chance when dealing it. When the wielder heals any target, he has a chance to equal his crit chance. Nah. Every 2 seconds, the wielder grants temporary health for 25 centimeters to a random injured. Yep. That's huge. The Colosseum. Alright, we're 10 dudes short. Get some dudes back in 3 rounds. I'm going to try and not use the dude juice. They just got stronger, but I didn't lose any dudes. Let's inject a little bit more Novocaine. They're going to get stronger. Alright, we're working through them now. We're good. We're 11 dudes short. After this one, we should get some back. All their health just went back up. That's huge. We're hanging in there for now. The healing keeps going off. We're not losing clerics, we're not losing zombies. And actually, we're not losing the other guys as well. They got stronger again. Oh. Was it extra? Alright. I don't want to use any dude juice. I'm not sure if I already used one or not. I'm doing okay. When the dentist dude applies Novocaine injection, the dude is at maximum stacks. I don't mind the death rattle because we're going to start losing some dudes. But I can restock as well. When a dude gets knocked out, he creates a burst of toxic. When the zombie dude takes direct damage, there's a 5% chance to explode. We are going to start losing dudes. So, oh, this is the goat. Wow. Go get him, fellas. We're alright for now. Because they're healing. Huge. 415,000 damage. I don't know if I've used... Have I used any dude juice? How do I tell? How do I tell if I've used any dude juice? I don't think I have. I want to win the run though, you know what I mean? So I can get back to full dudes. I can't remember if I've used dude juice already this run. Some Novocaine would be good. Extra 10% attack speed. To make them stronger. Wow. There's so many of them. We're getting through the seagulls. Working through the seagulls. Start working. What the hell was that? Wow. Have a dude type heal for 50,000 in a single. Yep. The knights aren't getting attacked. 25 giant mace. I'm getting dudes back after this. I think I gotta use my dude juice. I want to win the run. Because if I wait to use it in game, I should be alright against these porcupines. If I wait to use it in game, I can only use one every 5 seconds. I'm down 40 dudes. I've still got 30 clerics. I get a few back this game. Oh, whoops. Right, I think I'm okay against the porcupines. Porcupines and the wolves. Maybe not. I've got greedy. Oh, we're getting on top of them now. I've had to use some. Oh, I'm gonna lose. I got greedy, man. Damn it. I should have used dudes. 109. One more. Should have just used them. Right to the end. Puss. I'm frustrated by that last loss. It was close. If I had the full array of dudes, It would have been okay. I'm annoyed I didn't use the full array of dudes. I haven't had the cleric come up yet. I need my clerics. There it is, thanks. Every time a cleric comes up, we must... Even though I feel like it's a broken mechanic and we still lost, so it's like you have to... I feel like you have to go after it. I just gotta make my clerics real strong. Then just do the Novocaine. Dudes gain 1% for each dude of the same family. Yeah, that's good. Important. Speed running this one now. Yeah, back up to 110 rounds. Oh, we'll do it. Don't worry about that. Catch me outside, how about that? Oh, yeah. When the cleric casts Divine, whatever's next is halved. Yes, please. Us. What was the thing that makes him taunt at the start of the round? I need that for the zombies. When the cleric takes fatal damage, he fully heals and casts Divine Pulse. That's the one. The summon kit. That one's... The summon kit's cracked. The dude type at the end of your roster gains 30% max HP. Yes, please. We'll level up the Knights dude. I'm going to fight a Porcupine and 29 Toddlers. And then we're going to bull rush the Porcupine. How are we liking this game? My friends, how are we liking this game? Yeah, let's fight 44 rats. Six regular dudes. Need to make my cleric stronger. More clerics, please. When a dude takes damage, when a dude takes fatal. The zombie dude goes 20 max HP. Yes, please. 20% max HP, sorry. Losing a few people. When dude gets knocked out, he creates a burst of toxic gas. Zombie dude gains 20% max HP. The dentist dude gains 20% attack speed, and each stack of Novocaine injection now also heals for up to 30%. We will take that. Every second the water gains 5% attack that lasts for the rest of the battle, stacking up to 10 times. Oh. Did I have that last time for... I don't remember if I had that on the cleric last time. Yep, we'll do the extra bet. Take the health regen for the ice bath, and we'll fight 367 toddlers. Bit gory, isn't it? Bit unsavoury. Let's fight the cassowary. Cassowary took out one of my men. More zombies. When a zombie dude receives healing, it damages surrounding enemies for 200. Yes, please. We'll buy some dude juice. And we're going to fight one alpha wolf for 15 malard ducks. 12 malard, sir. Ooh. So I give them the zombie dude and I'll get, yes, accept. And I'll also get, nah, don't need that one. I definitely need the first one. Make the cleric heal more. Important that the cleric heals. 514 toddlers, bring it on. Cleric dude. 1 jumbo shrimp and 11 goats. Oh. And we'll take cleric. Take 6 clerics, thanks. I've got nothing. We've got nothing. We'll take out 183 duck-sized horses. It's an interesting game. How do you come up with stuff like this? And the cleric takes fatal damage. Nah, I'll do it. Nah. We will take the shrunken head. And then we'll fight 169 rats. Again, if you had to face 169 rats and they actually wanted to attack you, I don't feel like 32 dudes are beating 169 rats. Oh, I'm not sure what it. 20% max HP. Let's just make the knights even stronger. Let's fight 32 ravens. And we'll take some more knight dudes. And we'll get 6 more clerics. What do you guys think of this game? I mean, I'm enjoying it, but I don't know if like they'll. I had a broken build that got me through tier 1, and now I'm sort of guaranteed the broken build in tier 2. I haven't quite got the unlocks I need in the correct order, but I do have the build I need. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Okay, I got my bonus now. So they got the extra health. Everything creates a pulse and the most injured roster dude. I feel like every 2 seconds is like, it's almost too strong. Oh, now I'm getting that. Now we're getting a pulse that hurts everyone else. Because at the moment, so these guys taunt, so then they're probably healing them. When he receives healing, there's a 50% chance to taunt. So I need him to be, I need these guys to taunt. And that was one of the, there's a perk that I haven't got yet. Waha! When any dude gets knocked out, yeah, I can do 1 restock. The zombie dude gets 20 attack power and 2% healing receipt for every nearby zombie dude during battle. Yep. Because there's a lot of them out there. The knight dude, a minute, nah. The cleric dude gains 10% toughness and has divine pulse now applies temporary for 20% DPS up to 5 roster dudes in its radius for 3 seconds. Yep. For every 100 damage what it do is he heals a random injured roster dude for 15. I'll give this back to the knight dude. No, definitely not 871 Bs. That got me unstuck once before. Do. The bees annihilated me last time. I don't get how that's the easier fight there. Fight 76 goats. I don't have enough. Buy dude juice. They'll fight 66 mantis shrimps. Alright, all dudes have 50% were taking damage to heal. When the dentist dudes use Novocaine, have a significant chance to grant temporary health. Maybe. I'll do that one. I don't want to do the other one. Pretty regular dude. 2 gorillas, 7 cougars. Let's get this bread. Got 5 dudes. We'll go 5 more clerics, and then we'll fight 80 mantis shrimps. We'll go back to level 50. Oh, I need that. Wish you could sell stuff. 56 crabs. I'll take the extra skeleton dudes. I probably have to go the more expensive option to get money for the shop. We've got a full array of dudes at the moment. 56 out of 56. 57 out of 57. Here we go. All dudes. Nah, when I do it. No, these are not good. All dudes gain 5% crit chance. Grants a 50% chance to earn a 100% increased payout. When a dude takes damage, there's a 0.5 chance to gain 50% take. No. It's a 0.5% chance. I'm going to choose the vault. I haven't used the vault yet. I don't actually know if we've got the build to win this run. Don't know if we've got the build to win this run at this point. Ooh. I get paid. Not going to fight too many ducks. I've got a shitload of clerics. We'll take we'll take the brass knuckles. Oh, I can do a reroll and get something else as well. 10% attack speed, and we'll take a dude. Clerics still aren't doing that much damage, which is going to become a problem as we get deeper into the rounds. What, 200 goats? Don't have the zombie doing taunt right at the beginning. That's good. That helps us. It makes us stronger. Those two things we just got there. Our clerics aren't strong enough. I need the zombies to taunt. Ow. That's what I need. The dude type at the bottom of your roster taunts up to 5 random enemies. That gets the HP, and then we also buy this, so then that will taunt at the bottom. I need that. So now I've got what I need. So they'll taunt. They've got the extra damage. They'll taunt. And then the clerics can heal. It's not quite where I want it to be yet. I'll taunt now. All dudes gain 10. I think it's the health is more important. This track copies 30% damage dealt by all of its welders and stores it. Every second the stored damage is expelled into the best fit enemy. Oh. I think that'll be good for... I think that'll be good for the zombies. No, maybe not. None of them are overly strong. Zombies are doing 18,000 damage. Yeah, we will do this fight. Oof. Need the relic. All enemies gain 5% miss chance. All dudes gain 5% effect. With 2 deflects, he has a 10% chance to gain 10% block. All dudes gain 5% life steal. We'll take that. Oh. Get a few back in 2 rounds. I'm going to take the easy route for 2 rounds so we get all of our dudes back. Should get all of our dudes back after this round. So I'm going to take the easy route again. So get all my dudes back without having to use dude juice. Dude, should have all our dudes back now. We do. All of our dudes are back. Let's fight 109 rams. I think we lost anyone again. Well, any dude healed by Divine Pulse gains 1% advantage receives 10% increased healing from Divine Pulse. Yes, thanks. We'll buy dude juice as well. I'm going to get paid again at some point. I know I did that, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did that. I need to make Divine Pulse. I need to make my cleric stronger from an attacking perspective. So if I give the dude type Rost against 30, the Spartan thing, it's 30. Yes, that's what I need. I do need that one. That's the one I need. So I need 10 rounds, and then my clerics are going to be stronger. Huge. It's not doing the Novocaine thing at the start. I'm going to keep doing the small ones until we get that cleric thing back. Grab 2 more clerics, please. We'll grab this additional money, hopefully. I lost a few. Lost a couple clerics there. We'll get one more back though. All dudes gain 2% advantage of battle per unconscious. The Spartan gains 15% toughness. If I do 50, that's 19. I won't be able to afford. I'm going to do the Novocaine. And then we'll fight some Ravens. Waha! We'll gain 10% attack. That's what we need. That's not powered up at all. This dude's back in 2 rounds, so we'll take the easy route. I feel like this one's the easy route. We'll take this route. Aha! 20% attack speed. We'll give that to the cleric, and then his goes up to 31 damage at least. Damage per second. Because he heals for the same amount of damage per second. So if he's strong, he attacks and heals for the same amount, which is crazy, and we get paid. We're back up to full dudes. So I can go the lighter route because I've got money. So I don't have to risk. Wow. Oh, 2 more clerics as well. Us. It's like, all dudes 20% evasion. Wow, the regen. Some dude juice. Huge. Pretty sure we still got full dudes. We lost one dude. I need to do the harder fight because I need money. But I don't think there's that. At this point, we're still strong enough to win that fight without losing dudes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now our cleric's getting strong. Now our cleric's getting strong. I'm going to leave that because I need the money for now. I'm not afraid of the horses. Nice. $165 rams. The dentist dude, when the cleric takes fatal, don't know Novocaine at the start. That's what we want. We've been waiting for the Novocaine at the start. We now have the Novocaine at the start. The Novocaine gets injected. We've got Skella dudes. $30 more rounds. I'm only a few dudes down. The third dude on your roster gains 10% crit chance. The ninth dude gains 10% toughness. Incoming damage. Guess it's that. It's not great. So I'm down 8 dudes. I'll get them back in the next couple rounds. We'll take the easy route for a couple rounds to get our dudes back. Push. I will do that. I like those objects. Nice. I think the silverbacks are a different kettle of fish. Ooh. So the Novocaine is being done at the start. We'll go 105 feral hogs. I got enough money for the next upgrade. I've got all my dudes back. That's positive. Nice dudes. We'll do some extra Novocaine. I'll take the extra healing. We'll go the pandas and the rhinos. I lost a dude. Wow. If I give that, I'll get that. If I give that, I'll get. Nah, I need to hold on to these things. 383 dog-sized rats. That's a lot of ravens. Just feels like too many ravens. I'd rather take down some cassowaries and some panda bears. We'll take down one rhino and some cassowaries. We'll take them. Alright. Getting into the 90s now. I don't have any money. Reroll. When I do get knocked out, when the zombie dude takes direct damage, guess we're gonna have to do that. We'll take the easy route again. Ooh. Getting closer, dudes. Dudes and dudettes. Surely that's DLC. Dudettes. Every 5 seconds, each roster has 20% chance to set off a bomb. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. The bombs are huge. Bombs are a huge addition. Bombs could be the difference. I think I should be able to do the 2 lower ones before we get to the shop. Should be bombs, yes. Bombs. Huge. Take the harder one so I can make sure I got money for the shop. All dudes, 10% HP. And some dude's juice. Lost one man. "25 zombies sounds good. Take the lighter route. Wow. Two queen bees, 5 kangaroos. We'll do these. Take the lesser. I just need to preserve my men. I feel like there's going to be an achievement for not using any dude juice. I'm close to being able to achieve it. I'm not going to be silly like last game. If we get low, we will use the juice. The priority is to win the run. Dude, knocked out a skeleton gets summoned. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Don't think I need the do juice yet. Maybe we do. Alright, we're do juicing. Had to use the do juice. Got a bit close. We got to the Colosseum. I'm only 2 dudes down, so we'll just fight to start with, but every time we get to 5, I'm using dude juice. This is basically like 9 kings, but just better graphics and in a circular formation. I'm 3 dudes down. Use the dude juice. 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude juice. One. Oh, good use of dude juice. Just keeping our men in the game. Not for 3 rounds. Still got 12 instances of dude juice. 5 dude juice. Dude juice. Hang on, can we just slow it down, please? I'm gonna lose again, man. My knights are still there. Nah, I'm in trouble. Nah. Damn it, man. So tier 2 I got the 108, tier 1 I got the 110. I had 45, 15, 15, 21, 27, 49, 28, 15, 15, 13. Very similar. What was different in this run? Ugh. I'm a bit cooked. I'm a bit cooked, guys. That would have to be the run. What do we got here in the options? We've got volume, sound effects, battle modifier, dark UI mode. Oh, that's different. Let's turn that off, thanks. Active icons, health bars on, health bar sorting. Shows damage and healing numbers when combatants are hit or healed. This will cause a dramatic performance hit. Yeah, don't think we'll be able to do that. Shows a stream of kills during combat when combatants are defeated. That'd be cool too. Require merchant dismissal. Yes, vertical scrolling speed. So you can have toddlers or teddy bears. I'll keep the toddlers. Fart sounds on, yeah. What do we think, guys? Do we want one more run? Do we want one more run? I just need, if one person says yes in the comments, we'll do one more run. Yes in the chat for one more run. Just one person says yes, we'll do one more run. I'm going to give you 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Someone says yes, we'll do a run. If no one wants to see no more runs, then don't say anything, and we will end the stream in T-2 minutes. Just a yes in the stream. Just a yes in the chat is all it will take. The food dude appears in the Colosseum. Oh! Nah, I'm not doing this. No one said yes, so it's not happening. No one needs to say yes in the next 1 minute 20, or the runs be done. My friends, we've been live for nearly 7 hours. I need anyone to just say yes in the chat if they want to see one more run. If there is no words in the chat in the next 1 minute and 25 seconds, we will be saying thank you for watching, good night, goodbye. But if we just get one interaction in the chat, we'll do one more run. You want to see one more run? Say yes, my friend. Yes, my friend in the chat. Let's get plenty of yes, my friends in the chat. Yeah, I'll take even a Y. Anything. Anyone want to see any more runs? We'll hover over the mouse. We'll read in the chat. I see signs of life in the chat. Just anyone says anything, we will do one more run. And if no one says nothing, they need to be bedtime. I don't know what that is. Not signed in, that's all good. Oh, this is cool. All right, my friends, this is it. 1 more minute. 1 more minute to say. 1 more minute. If I get someone in the chat that says yes, I want to see one more run, we will do one more run. If we get to 6 hours and 50 of stream and I do not see any interaction in the chat, I am going to bed. 40 seconds. 40 seconds, any signs of life? $50 of stream, and I do not see There it is. That's me watching my own stream. Let's see if I say yes in the chat, does that actually come up? I'm going to say yes in the chat. Yeah, so the chat works. That doesn't count. Someone else, 10 seconds. Anyone wants to do one more run? We have to write in the chat. Y. That's a Y. Followed by an E and an S. Do we want to see one more run? Do we want to see one more run? Going once. Going twice. 3 times. That's it. No one wants to watch anymore. How many dudes? I need a yes in the chat. No yes. Okay, there's no yes. Still people here watching me say, hey, do you want to keep watching this? And there are people here watching, but they don't want to say nothing. Or don't know. The runs are just so long, man. I got on just to play around with this for a little bit. I thought, oh yeah, I'll give it a stream. Which was like 7.5 hours ago. Then we had 1 viewer, then 2, then 3, then we had 6, then we had 8, then we had 15. We got up to 18 at one point. That's most of it for a long time, which is why I sort of like, I want to keep streaming, but at the same time, I'm very tired, my friends. You know what I mean? But I would, if we just had one person say yes. Going once. Going twice. Okay, my friends, that is all. Thank you for watching How Many Dudes. That was good. It is a fun game. I think I will definitely be playing this more. I need to be tier 2. I feel like the clerics are broken, but I don't know. So maybe, like, right now I can guarantee that I'm going to get clerics. So which is why I'm like, cool, let's go standard. I can get close to the end, but then you need to, looks like you need to win with every character on all 3 tiers, which I don't mind, which has a bit of replayability. But anyway, we will find that out next time. Thank you for watching. We'll see you soon. Legend.